Hmm. Last day. Yep. Let me finish this run real quick. Hopefully you guys are, are satisfied with your results. I would highly recommend not queuing up right now. I think it is harder within like the first hour of just like from what I've seen online. It's a little bit harder when it first opens up. At the end of the day, it's just all RNG. 1-star wit, that's rough. Yeah, I'm still trying to pass, like, this stupid straightaway spurt onto the Symboli. I think I've done 10 runs today on the Symboli. Yeah, I'll probably be running the same team on finals. I just don't think I can make, like, a drastic enough change where I can win. It's just my gold ship is... My gold ship doesn't have, like, any mid-race skills. So I kind of just lose that to the stronger gold ships. So you'd have to run through reset. Yeah, I think like one reset is when like almost everyone plays. So there's just a bigger pool to pull casuals from. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to loop this off of this gold ship. Well, fine. I'm finally working on like my actual parent, because I have a speed and a power that I'm using for this, and then hopefully this hits Stam, so I can put this onto the grandparent of a new McQueen. So I only have 2 more to do. I think 2 more parents. These 2 are my grandparents. I guess this Ogre is my grandparent, and then I'm gonna use this Symboli as the main parent and the grandparent on the other side. I just need to hit straightaway spurt off of these 2 gold chips and move it over. Yeah, I've been using my borrows. Luckily, I don't need to use borrows anymore for my parents. So I've been using the borrows to try to steal groundworks from people. Which is such a pain to do. I hate groundworks. Like, I don't know how people can stomach getting groundworks on there. Just in general. You hate the spurt more? I think I just got lucky because I hit the 3-star spurt, straightaway spurt. It's not been that bad. It's just actually hitting the sparks itself that's been rough. Like the blue and red sparks. Of course, it's going to be terrible if I hit the blue and red sparks and don't get straightaway sparks. How do I get this many white sparks? Generally the skill ones, like, they come if you have a lot of skills already. Like, if you already have a lot of skill sparks, they come pretty frequently. The race sparks is completely random. I don't think you can really manipulate the race sparks that much. But for skills, like, if your parents already have those skills, generally it's easier to pass on. It's the next round. I need more speed. Yeah, lucky by pulling... Yeah, I should have just pulled Taishin, honestly. Doing practice runs for the next CM. Yeah, I think Pace Chasers just... I don't know, it's just rough. Like, you have to win promotion, you have to convert your lead. And closers just get to abuse their top speed when there isn't this many skills. Oh, yeah, right there, I hit another straightaway spurt. Like, I've been hitting straightaway spurt pretty often. That, like, generally I don't need to chase the hint off of Amazon anymore, which is nice. But obviously this only works because I have 2 3-star. I could say like half of... like 30-40% of my runs I hit the straightaway spurt off of the parents rather than getting it off of Amazon. You wish you pulled for Tyson? You're gonna do closers? Enclosers are fun. Enclosers are rough on sprints and miles. So once we get to... It's the Tenno Show Spring, right? Okay. Once we get to the mile one, it's gonna be a lot harder to be an encloser. Especially since I think Say and Sky works on the next... on the mile. Oh wow, a full discount on that? That's crazy. Straightaway Excel? The issue is that there's 4 straights. There's 4 straights, and there's only like 10% of the 3rd straight where you want to proc straightaway Excel. So it's like maybe a 5% chance that it's actually useful. It's just not worth spending. Like, oh, I got 10 carats from there. This run was free. I got 10 carats off the G1. Nice. So yeah, straightaway Excel is just too inconsistent. When's the Dirt champion meets? There's usually 2 or 3, I'd say, a year for Dirt. The first Dirt is a while, though. I think it took them a year. I want to say the first Dirt is when the 3rd scenario came out. Like, it's a while before a Dirt one comes out. If I remember correctly. It should be when the 3rd scenario is released, like at the nearby the 1-year anniversary. Are the Savvy skills worth it? Not really. Like, what? They're expensive. It's 40 wit for... It's 40 wit that doesn't work for skill activation, so it's pretty rough. Vice Shower for... I mean, theoretically, Vice Shower should do good on the Tenno Show Spring, right? I can rest next turn. Just pulled 2 Bryans from a 10 pull. That's crazy. Check, we need a grind. I'm trying to pick up my pace. I need to hit 5 mil for the month, just so like it doesn't look like I'm slacking. I don't think... Well, I think Dominator is going to do a lot. Like, I think the finals is going to come down to Dominator. I don't think Nice Nature is going to do much. Nice Nature only works if like, everyone brings one, I feel. Especially... But you could find somebody who still doesn't have enough HP that enters the final one. It's hard to say. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I think we just need to pick up a little bit more. Well, I want to pick up just because, like, I'm kind of slacking. The ace runs, like, sapped me. Dominator Umas need all the hesitance. I mean, yeah. The Dominators are just the speed debuffers. I think are more valuable than the stam ones for the final round. It's projected in February. Yeah, that's about when the 3rd scenario comes out. I haven't done my runs yet. No, I need to finish. I'm trying to finish this run up first while we wait for people. You hit 100 TP? What are you doing? Am I not trying to get right-handed Spring Runner? Not really. I'm gonna try to get Spring Runner off of Medjugorje McQueen because I still need to put her as a main parent. I think it's too much effort trying to chase like every single white, especially with the CM coming somewhat close. Like you need to finish your grandparents. Like you could have an ideal setup, but the RNG is crazy. I think I've done 50 or 60 parent runs by now. Like, it's pretty greedy trying to get every single white. I think straightaway spurt's like the only one, at least for my team, that matters. Yes, but yeah, right-handed and spring, like the I think the speed greens, well, besides getting the stam ones, if you can't get enough stam, the speed ones are probably the best because at the end it's just whoever has the highest top speed. Why am do I have swinging? Oh, I do. Yeah, I don't know. People like run, like try to grab every single hint, but unless you have like hours to spend on your parents, generally you can't expect to get a perfect run or like a perfect parent. Especially without like being able to reroll the sparks or even like up any of the sparks. What grandparents am I using for the McQueen? It's gonna be this Ogre and then this Symboli. Whenever the Symboli is done. Because this McQueen doesn't have enough white sparks for me to care that she's in a grandparent. Or I guess twice. She's gonna be in it twice. What's the prio for whites after Spurt? If you're building an encloser, yeah, obviously straight away Spurt. Otherwise, probably try to get like corner recovery. You should be able to get corner recovery because it's like on so many parents now. Because you're going to have to buy Swinging Maestro, getting the 40% discount would be really good. I guess let's just spam Wit. Is Gambit any good? Not really. It's pretty inconsistent. I just think like there's so many skills that you need to buy. There's no point in buying the... No point in buying like the gambling skills. I mean, I don't even think like the inherited ults are that good. Like if you can't run 3 stars, it should be fine for the next CM. Because you need to buy so many recovery skills. Like I don't even know if I would pick up the skills off of my 3 stars. Just because of how expensive it is. Yeah, like it's just gonna take too many runs for you to be like, I want every single white spark. I think it's more than 100. Is it 1%? So what is it to hit? I feel like it's worse than 1%, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you settle for any 3-star blue. Actually, that's probably way too expensive. Alright, let's see what to buy. Need straightaway Spurt. Grab Hesitant, Flustered, Hesitant. Wow, I didn't get that much. Okay, and then 2-star these, 'cause I don't really believe in Professor Curvature for this CM, or XCM. Ah, I'm 3 off of this. That's so annoying. I think I can drop standard distances. Nope, not that. Alright. Should be everything for this one. What do I recommend for aces for the next one? End closers are really strong, and then otherwise, it's like, if you have a 3-star Tachyon, that's probably okay as Pace Chaser. Ogre's fine as Pace Chaser. Just anybody who has a recovery skill in their potentials would probably be fine. Ah, unlucky. Wow, all 1-star whites. The trash parent. You have a raw stam, it's 1 in 100. Yeah. No, yeah, you'd never want to hit 1100s right now. I think is too much. Like you still want whites. So yeah, you just spam 300s. Let's see. Yeah. I think these are all today. Let me check. The 24th. Yeah, today's the 24th. These were all today. 12 runs. I wanna die. How do you know if it's good parents? I mean, it's just like obviously a good parent would be 3-star blue, 3-star red. So that's just about it. And then just like if you were to build an ace, would you be able to use the white sparks? Let me check if I can donate. Thank you, check. Can I request? No. Yeah, 2-2 you can probably settle on. Especially if it's a grandparent. You can probably settle on 2-2. Or like 2-3. But on the main parent, you should try to get a 3-star red. Alright, let me just finish the rest of these dailies. The nice thing about my grandma is that she can run all the dailies for me. What's the Haru thing? Are you talking about this CM or the next CM? I do work her on every single one of these daily races. It's just the white sparks. But there's like different rates for each one. Like I don't think races are as high of a rate as skill sparks. Okay, next CM for Haru debuffer. They're running it so because Norita Taishin is going to be the strongest Uma, and they're running it because you can disable Narita Taishin's gold skill, or one of her gold recovery skills. But yeah, having more parents doesn't increase your chances to pass a red spark. Hello? Where's my Maru? How does it work for the... Every star for a blue spark gives you 7 stats. So if you have 9 stars in one stat on one side of your legacy, it's 63 stats. How does it work if you just run a minimum? Well, it's because Urara can't run the track, so she'll be like at the start of the race, basically, by the time Sleeping Lion can trigger. And Sleeping Lion needs Narita Taishin to be in the bottom 25% of the pack. And if Haru is so far in the back, Narita Taishin cannot trigger that condition. People also do like Haru front running, because if she's the solo front runner, it reduces the stam requirement on everybody. Affinity, I believe, is linear. So just every point increases your chances. You're gonna try to snipe me today? No, I need these statues, dude. It's 1800 to 5-star something. I need these statues. Is Restless good for the next CM? If it's not a gold, the white recovery skills aren't that good. So the white recovery skills only recover 1.5%, whereas a gold recovery skill recovers 5.5%. Restless just, I don't think, recovers enough. What's the upgraded version? Oh no, Restless is the upgraded version of Moxie, right? Wait, no, you would have to run Ina's Fujin for Restless. I don't think it's worth using one of your deck slots on Ina's Fujin. for Restless. Like, it's already really hard to hit the stats you need. If you lose one of your supporter cards for a Guts card, I don't think you'll... Like, I think running a Stam card would give you more stats in your HP than having a gold recovery skill. So it doesn't make sense to run Inus Fujin for Restless when you can just run an extra Stam card to get the Stam you need. McQueen is, I think, is the best parent for Gold Chip. Affinity-wise, it's the best parent, which is why I'm having her as one of the main parents. Yeah, raw stats will always just be better. Like, the recovery skill maybe is like 270 Stam. I think one more Stam card can get you the equivalent in Stam than just running the... And also, you'd still have to pass the wit check for Moxie. Or, not Moxie, Restless. It feels so mean bringing in a CM Uma to the Legend race. Yeah, I think... I mean, I still think, like, around when the daily reset is... Just any time around the daily reset is a lot better than trying to play right when it opens. But I'm not gonna stream at the daily reset. Like, that's that's not possible for me. So I'm just gonna play when it opens, since this is generally when I stream. You're too impatient. Yeah, I mean, if I lose out, I mean, I probably lost like 200 carats because I didn't play right when it opened. When's daily reset? It's 8 AM for me. Alright, I think this is the last one, and then we'll do our CM attempts. It's 4 PM for you. Oh, that's a little better. Yeah. It's like, it's 8 AM for me. I'm not streaming then. Oh, nice. We got the last daily shop. Winning ticket. Alright, let me claim the special missions. I think that's all my dailies. Yes, because I reclaimed this. Okay. That is not the CM. Yeah. It sucks too, because like when I'm active, I feel like my entire club is sleeping, so it's so hard for me to get my 10 shoe donations in. Alright. So this is my team that I'm going to enter. Right now I'm sitting at a 78.3% win rate. I already qualified, so this is... All this is just for the rewards. Really like the Goddess statues. Obviously 5 wins is really nice for the 75, but... It's all on RNG. Just need a little break from doing parent runs, so it'd be nice to watch these. Alright, let's go ahead and check what we got. Wow, double gold ship, nice nature, ogre. Let's see how their win rates are. Pretty good stats. What about your gold ship? Pretty good stats as well. What do we have here? An ogre. And then where's the other ogre? They're pretty well built. Oh, this is a pretty well built ogre. Maybe a little low on Stam, but I mean, I didn't bring a nice nature, so it should be fine for them. Why do I put Marzensky at pace? Because frontrunners suck in the CM. Ah, another late start. Starting the day off with a late start on gold chip. Awesome. What's the theory behind Tachyon End Closer? It guarantees that you proc Dominator. When I'm trying to snipe off of Kiseki? Whatever the End Closer skill is. Is it Flustered End Closer or Subdued End Closer? The 1% Stam debuff. Flustered. Oh, my race is going. This is our first race. Generally, if you don't have any more rentals, you should just try to build your own, like, 9-star Uma. So, like, 9-star blue, or looking for... You should just be doing, like, legacy runs. Just try to hit 600 on your stats, and then try to get some skills. Yeah, the Japanese version's pretty crazy. Right now, it's pretty good to play, since they let you have a rental deck. And the rental deck is like maybe 20-30% weaker than what a meta deck is. It's pretty friendly. It's just kind of annoying to get through the menus, unless you can read Japanese. Oh, nice. 0.6 acceleration. Oh, my gold chip procced everything. Just kind of stuck. Oh, my Maru is stuck. Yeah, the Dominator, like you saw here, the Dominator just hit the lucky Pace Chaser. I think I lose this to the other gold chip. I don't have any more top speed. Ah, unlucky. I got blocked by the Ogre and blocked by the gold chip. Like, we rounded that corner, and my Maru was behind the Ogre, and my gold chip was behind the other gold chip. That is unfortunate. I'm the only one running a Dominator, so my Dominator hit the Ogre for this gold chip. Actually, I guess since they both get hit, it didn't matter. But yeah, I'm not beating a medium S left-handed. I got stuck behind, like, I accelerate to my top speed faster than this gold chip, but because I was stuck behind it, it didn't matter how fast I accelerated. And then they just beat me with the 60 extra speed. Unlucky. Gold chip just decided not to go around. Yeah, they generally give... I think the New Year's events is when they start doing the 100 pulls. So the 0.5 anniversary, I think, is still single pulls. But the... like, the first anniversary, and I believe the New Year's event, they should be giving out 100 pulls. But I haven't found an article on the 100 pulls for New Year's. Pretty good gold chip. Oh, we have a McQueen here. Wow, that is a lot of green. And then another gold chip here. That was a really low win rate gold chip. I guess just maybe not enough stam. Unfortunately, got the wrong distance aptitude. I don't think we get 100 on the Rico SSR banner. I'm pretty sure it's single pulls. But I could be wrong. My gold chip's always in the back of the pack. 100 free pulls a day? Yeah, sure. Not as big of a lead as I would like as a pace chaser. Yeah, my Mario is so far behind. What? We're not so far behind, but like not far enough in the lead. I'll probably lose to this gold chip that's for some reason in 5th place. Got 2 losses in a row. It's gonna be rough. I don't think I can outrun this gold chip. Oh, wait, she's getting blocked, I think? Wait, Grandma might got it. Oh my, she changed lanes into the McQueen's lane. Wait, the other gold chip is so stupid. Oh. Wait, did she run out of HP? Why is she so far behind now? Grandma's got this. Don't die! She died. She died at the finish line. I hate hydrate. Oh, she still won. Oh my gosh. Good enough. Good enough, good enough. No, Grandy's got it. Grandy still got it. Yeah, okay, so New Year's they did give out 100. That's what I thought. But I don't think they gave out 100 for the half anniversary. Why didn't I give her Gourmand? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bad trainer. No, you have to get it off of Special Week. I just got unlucky. It's really hard to hit everything on a paced Maru. Because you need to run so many Pace Chaser Sparks. You're like running... You can only run 9 medium Sparks. The rest of it has to go into Pace Chaser. So it's really hard to get both Gourmand and a medium S and like the stats you need. That's fine. She keeps her, you know, she gets another win. Why would you want Gourmand when you can have Hydrate? True. We love Hydrate here. What spark would I say is more important when parent farming? I would say the blue spark is more important on your grandparents, and the red spark is more important on your main parent. So like the direct line, you should try to get a good red spark. But you should try to probably hit like 4 3-star stams in your grandparents. Oh, this guy's gold chip has a lot of wins recently, I guess. Oh, we have Bourbon that's 2 and 5? That's a big surprise to me. Hitting stats seems impossible for the next CM. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Okay. Wow, that gold chip has Coast is clear. That's funny. Yeah, I need my gold chip to not get blocked here. You got front runner on your good Grandworks parent. Did you, if you're checking the anniversaries, did you double check the half anniversary? I'm pretty sure the half anniversary got singles. Actually, let me pull up the article while I do this. What points do you start building groundworks or grandparents for an ace? I would just say, like, I stopped when I got a 3-star blue with turf. But I don't know, it's up to you. Like, do you want to gamble more on your aces or do you want to gamble more on your parents? You kind of just have to choose one or the other. The rare version of Rico is as strong as a level 30. A level 35 version of Rico will be stronger than the rare version. It's just that, like, unless you are getting more than one copy of Rico, the rare version does the same thing. Okay, my Maru passed. I just saw my gold chip number jump. Yeah, there's no way I can outrun my gold chip. I think the only way I beat my gold chip is if I get a lucky pace promotion. Alright, I think it's over. I hit Dominator on the people behind me. Unless my gold chip dies somehow. But I think my Maru is going to take out the Symboli behind her. If she dies. Yeah, solo front is just, I don't know, solo front's a little weak right now, especially without Saiyan Sky. It's really hard to convert your lead as a solo front runner. But I'm surprised that Bourbon has that many wins. Yeah, but she got stamp checked, it looks like. Only swinging with 8s. Actually, she only got hit by one Nice Nature. I'm surprised it got stamp checked. Actually, maybe it didn't. Feels like such a... This is like almost 10 lengths. Maybe it wasn't a stamp check? Yeah, she might have had wins because of another front runner. Especially if somebody's running like front runner debuffer, it could maybe scam a win. The dopamine when you hit all 3 excels. Yeah, and then and then there's also the other side where you hit all 3 excels, but you see your gold chip not move at all, and it's because it got blocked. Might have got rushed. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. Solo front just feels really weak, especially in the CM. It's a double debuffer Ogre. Oh no, never mind. It's a Grass Wonder. Oh. 2 wins on this Grass Wonder. In the past 2 rounds, that's crazy. Alright, look at his Ogre. I thought that Grass Wonder was a debuffer. What end affinity is my Tachyon at? I don't know, like an F? It doesn't really matter. She's not meant to win. Oh, did I get promoted? Really? I lost that. Good afternoon, Earthy. How hard do I think it's going to be at 1200, 1800? With the long S for Gemini? It's pretty rough, I feel. Because you have to go through... I think the issue might be getting 12 max speed with only 3 speed cards, unless you have a max limit broken deck. Yeah, I just don't think your power would ever be 800. Because you're gonna have to be clicking stam a lot more to get to 1000 stam. It might be high. I've seen like 600s off of Kitasen. Kitasen has a power bonus. Yeah, 3-3 is like you have to gamble on your rainbows. Triple gold chip is RNG battle. Yeah, that's also like why I kind of didn't want to build any more for this. Because it's genuinely just whoever has the luckier gold chip. I hit 1 excel. All Seeing Eyes didn't hit anybody. Wow. Oh, there's Dominator. Okay. I might win off that Dominator proc. Yeah, I think Unless my gold chip dies here? No. Yeah, I just went off that Dominator proc. Unfortunate for them. Yeah, I think Ogre, Ogre just basically needed my Tachyon to not hit Dominator. I think that's the only way. I don't know if it still wins even if it didn't hit Dominator. That Dominator basically sealed it for her. Yeah, for 3 gold recoveries with 300 wit, it's like 30-40%. Is Saiyan only good for her special? Is she actually good too as a runner herself? I'd say for the mile coming up, the 3rd CM, the mile, she'll probably be okay. But the issue, like the reason why we don't say that Saiyan Sky is meta is because Summer Marzensky and Mihono Bourbon Valentine's both have a mid-race velocity skill. And genuinely, either if somebody has a Summer Marzensky or a Mihono Bourbon Valentine's, they'll always take over that first place from you. So like when your ult is just the acceleration, it's really hard to stay in first place because you have 2 other frontrunner Umas that will be able to steal that first place. So that's why we say that she's a meta parent. But I think like before Summer Marzensky, it'd be pretty hard to not be in first place with Saiyan Sky if you build it correctly. So like for the... I don't know, is the Summer Maru come out for the mile? It's 10-4. Yeah, I don't think you'll... I don't know if somebody can build a Summer Maru for the mile one. Because it's so far away. I don't know what the actual timeline is. But prior to that... Actually, maybe if somebody built a Smart Falcon, yeah. But Smart Falcon is really hard to train for it, I feel. Because if the race has uphills, you kind of need to up her turf from E. Does the race have uphills? There's like 1 uphill here. It looks like it's a small uphill, so maybe... Yeah, maybe Smart Falcon can snipe Saiyan Sky's first place. Because this uphill's not that big, so I don't think having a turf E is detrimental to her. Alright, and then this is the way back for the half anniversary. Let me put on translate for you guys. And for me. Let's see. Okay, unless the translation is wrong. Yeah, it was 1 free pull, not 10 for the half anniversary. But obviously I can't read Japanese. Well, actually it says 1 here instead of 10. So I'm gonna believe that the half anniversary is at 1 pulls off of this announcement. They announced the next event for the 28th. Yeah, for the blooming and whatever. That was already on their Twitter post. I should really not... Wait, I should really put this on the side. But oh well. This was always announced for the 28th. For the Racing Hearts Beauty and Bloom or whatever it's called. What if that 1 means 1,000? Yeah, they give 1,000 free pulls. Maybe. I mean, I can't read Japanese, so... Maybe I'm reading this wrong. And it's... But I think it's a single pull. 1 pull every day? Okay. Yeah, you get a lot of carrots, though. You get a lot of carrots. From the missions, you get the selector ticket. It's just... I don't know if it's worth spending on the Rico banner. Because you could just save the carrots instead for a different banner. So it's up to you. That's why I, like, in my banner release, I have it slightly highlighted, because like it's a good banner to pull on, but it's not like you're forced to pull on it, because you'll get like 10 pulls on it. I don't know how many pulls they give you here. Once again, I can't read Japanese. 16th, you get 8 pulls on it. Like, you'd have to pull 190 times with the carrots they give you. I don't think... Well, when I looked through here, there wasn't an announcement in this one for the paid carrots bundles. So I don't think there are paid carrot bundles on the half anniversary. What's a good use for the selector ticket? The 3 I would use from it are, in order, would be Kitasen Black, Super Creek, and if you have both of them, then Fine Motion. Does the ticket let you pick someone who came out after the ticket given or locked prior? For the first... Okay, this is for the first anniversary, because I don't think there's a paid selector ticket at the half anniversary. But for the first anniversary, it should be everything that came out prior to the rerun banner. So it should be New Year's and prior, I believe. It should be everything here is you can use the selector ticket on. So you can't like use it on Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. And you can't use it on... I think the Kitasen Black comes out, but you can't use the selector ticket on Valentine's Mihono Bourbon, I don't believe. I think it's TM Opera O New Year's, Haru New Year's, and before. And this is for the paid ticket at the first Annie, because I don't think there was one at the half Annie. Yeah, you could use it for Christmas Okuri, yes. It's New Year's and prior, should be for the first anniversary ticket. Yeah, paid selectors will always be prior, but I don't think you were able to use it on anything after New Year's. So you wouldn't be able to use it on... Did I spell Chi? This is Yono, right? Not A. Chiyono? Sakura Chiyono. Oh. Mihono Bourbon, Admire Vega, and Mejuro Arden. Like, you can't use it on those ones. So if you want Valentine's Mihono Bourbon, don't rely on the selector ticket from the first Annie. But if you want anything prior, then you can pay the bundle for it. Is that a TM Opera O? The GOAT. 40% win rate, that's not bad. Oh, we have someone who just made a new gold chip. Yeah. No, I spelled it with an A in the, before I changed it to Chiyono. So I did spell it wrong. You see a second Saiyan Sky? Yeah, that's the Ballroom Saiyan Sky. That one is useful for whenever there's a track that doesn't have a corner on it. So I'll put that up after we watch this race, because I've been kind of talking a lot. But I'll pull out Ballroom Saiyan Sky, and we can go over that. What's the paid banner for the half anniversary? Yeah, it's only paid carrots. It's a 1510 pull, and it's a random SSR and a random 3-star Uma. It's exactly like the rookie event. I would assume the anniversaries are going to come out when... Because the anniversaries always came out when the new scenario started. I can't imagine that it's going to be staggered, like, exactly at half year. Because it was accelerated for the Taiwanese and Korean server, right? Oh, let me stop highlighting. The Rico rerun? No, you don't want to pull on the... Because the Rico rerun has the Tazuna friend, and you don't want the Tazuna friend, because she's kind of useless after... Like, once the second scenario comes out. Yeah, you would need 3,000 paid carrots for the half Annie if you wanted the guaranteed 2 random... like the random supporter card and the random Uma. The new scenario should come out sometime around late October, early November, I believe. Oh, my gold chip is stuck behind all the other gold chips. Oh, Speed Star triggered! Wait, the opera might be cooking? Come on, Grandma! Look at this lead! How many nice natures were there? There was one nice nature? I think Hydrate is enough. She doesn't die here, right? Come on, run across the finish line for once. There we go, Grandma. Massive lead on my gold chip. Absolutely gapped. 5 links on the gold chip. Look at her go. Yeah, all I need is not both my opponents to not bring Nice Nature. And then Hydrate can work. Am I using the same strat in the finals? Yeah. I don't think I can... Like, I don't think there's... I'd rather spend my times prepping for the next CM than trying to build a better team for this one. I've kind of just accepted that if I lose, I lose. If you have all 3 supported cards, max limit broken, should you just pick Fine Motion to limit break or further? Yeah, because I don't think any of the other cards are worth it at level 30. Like, they don't give good enough skills. So I'd probably just pick Fine Motion. Because the second scenario, if you have a max limit broken Fine Motion, it's going to be pretty strong. That was a promoted Pace Maru. My Maru's pace chasing. So, like, I enter my Maru for the lottery rather than trying to stop it with a front runner. 2 gold debuffs Nice Nature or Dominator Tachyon. I would say Dominator Tachyon is worth it more. But, actually in this round, I feel like a lot of people still don't have enough HP that you can probably still run Nice Nature. I really like Dominator though, because I genuinely feel like all I lose to is gold chip, and running a Nice Nature doesn't really stop gold chip. 80% win rate still looking good. Well, we're still trying to climb back up to 80%, I think. I think I'm still sub 80. What is this? 78.5? Yeah, I'm still sub 80%. But my Maru is getting better. 12.3% is better than the 10% she had yesterday. Yeah, you should... It's awkward because Super Creek isn't going to be used that much in the next scenario. But also... the level 30 Fine Motion doesn't really help. Since there's a Stam Guts threshold on the track and it's only 1600 with Guts maxing, I should be viable for the training aces. For a mile, I would Wit max, not Gut max. I think having way higher Wit will be more valuable on a mile than having more Guts. Like, I would probably just max speed, max wit, and try to get really high power on a mile CM. Dominator, I am never I'm never making a dedicated Symboli Rudolph Dominator. She doesn't deserve to get last place. I will watch this Tachyon cross the finish line at 9th every single time. I don't own, yeah, double Dom End Close is really good. I don't have Grass Wonder, so... And I really want to bring my Maru to the finals. Like, I'm just gonna run this team because I really want to bring Maru to the finals. Yeah, 420 for the next CM is the line that you want to cross. For a 3200... For a 3200 meter... Okay, it doesn't show here. They have a better version? Okay, no, they don't. But you want about 420 because at a 3200 meter mark, it's better to get a point in Guts up to 420 than to get a point in Stam. However, after 420 Guts, it's better to have a point in Stam than Guts, because you'll get more HP out of putting a point in Stam after 420. Yeah, the title distribution is just grouped weird. It's not like first place gets all 4. Guts tech still... Well, he's just asking because Guts could help you train just speed and power. But yeah, Guts isn't that good right now because they don't have any mechanics for it. It's just reducing your HP consumption in the late race. Can I show my gold chip? Yeah. It has a 66.2% win rate. And this is it. The meta tag is slowly disappearing. You're talking about the base speed boost from crossing the track? I thought it was speed and stam, not... Isn't it speed and stam, not stam and guts? What's a Tokyo... What is the Tokyo 1600? Sorry, hold up. What is the Tokyo 1600? I don't remember what the race is. Oh, it is a stam guts threshold. I still don't think it's worth it because they're just gonna like having really high wit is really nice. Okay, it's the Victoria Mile. Having really high wit, I think, will be more valuable than getting the stat threshold here. Yeah, guts does. Yeah, but like also you just don't want to lose. You just don't want to lose out of HP. So I don't really say that guts determines the trotting speed. What's the stats threshold? It's every 300 up to 900, I believe. Every 300 points you get gives you more speed. So if you have 900 guts or 900 stam on this track, you'll get more speed. But it's just like not worth it in the end because it's not that much of an increase. I think it's just better to get more, like to try to max speed and wit for the CM. Are people already prepping for CM3? I think a lot of people have given up on CM2. Because this is like a really hard CM to participate in. Miles and shorts, I think, are easier to participate in terms of like not being a whale. Yeah, I would say long S is pretty important for the next CM. Like, I think most likely, like a lot of people that win currently have a medium S. And the long CM, the long S will do more than a medium S because it's just a longer track. You're just HP maxing and praying everyone else dies. Yeah, a lot of people also like just don't want to build another gold chip for CM2. Does that mean a mile S doesn't mean too much? Yeah, I mean, for the Victoria Mile, it's, I believe, 250 meters at the end. It's just like going to, like, obviously, somebody who has a mile S will still have more top speed than you. It's just like not as powerful as a medium or a long. Wow, we have a double front runner. Who's our front runner? Is it McQueen? Wait, who are our front runners? A Top Gun? And it is the McQueen. There's a lot of people running solo front runner. I feel like I've hit a lot of lobbies where both my opponents run as solo front runner. That's kind of funny. I don't think style S ever matters. Style S would probably matter more in... The longer the race is, I think the more a S in style matters, but I don't think it ever matters in general. Like, your style aptitude, S, will probably be the lowest priority every single time. I think it's always going to be distance, then track, then style. Style S does not matter for debuffers, no. Honestly, you don't want style S because you don't want to be in front of people. The higher wit you have, the more likely you are to be in front of people. It does matter if you're trying to hit front runners, sure. But otherwise, I just don't think it really matters. Isn't style... Yeah, it's a wit buff, but doesn't affect skill activation. Like, wit and race is only for position keeping, which is the first 40%. So yeah, I think it will always go distance, track type style, but getting an S in track type in like shorts and miles will be as effective as distance. What is style? Better RNG on the run? It's just like better positioning. And you conserve more stam going downhill or something like that? Yeah, it like helps you shuffle around. I just don't think it matters as much. Like, it's not worth using your red spark slots on style. Like, you'd rather have a S aptitude or an S distance. What happened to my Marzenski? Yeah, like, you guys see, like, my Tachyon has an F and end. She's been hitting Dominator almost every race. Like, unless I am the luckiest person imaginable, generally, like, you can just take away that style doesn't affect skill activation. Maybe I'm just the luckiest person, you know? And style doesn't matter. Did my gold ship die? Yeah, probably. She's died before. I mean, even with 400 wit double golds, there's still a chance both. I mean, I didn't check. I wasn't checking her proc chance, but this is not like infallible. 950 double golds. She can still die. Still a lot of nice natures here. Or is it one? Yeah, 2 nice natures. Your 300 wit gold chip procs all skills. I mean, just over the course of the race, like, how many races has my gold chip done now? Like 70? She's died twice now. Like, that's probable. Yeah, I mean, like, you guys see my Marzenski win, and she only has a B pace. Like, honestly, it's probably better that she has a B pace, because she can get into 3rd place for shooting for victory, more often. Since she's actually, I have a lot more wit than people who run pace, so honestly, it probably just cancels out. Let's see. Wow, what is with matchmaking today? Oh! I procced Lone Wolf on my Tachyon. Yeah, I think races are easier by daily reset. I don't know if that's daily reset for you. The King Halo did has your respect. I like their 3-star air group. Okay, they're swinging. Lone Wolf Tachyon proc? Yeah, it's over for them. How does this extra wit for position keep affect front runners? Just, it's the same thing. It's just like a modifier on what your target speed is. Sympathy is trash. You need 5 people to be running Sympathy, so your opponents have to also be running Sympathy. You can't run, like, 3 Umas isn't enough for Sympathy. So both you and your opponent have to be Sympathy believers. Your Korean server user will watch the Taurus Cup reminds the memories. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the title. I don't think my team is good enough. If I face like somebody, I think there's just a lot more sweats that have a stronger team than I do. You never heard of Sympathy? How do you get it? I don't even remember who gives it. Oh, Helios gives it. Helios gives it, a gold chip Stam gives it, and Medro Polymer gives it. I don't think Grandma's winning this one. Yeah, it's on Helios. The Gen Z slinging. Oh, my Mario didn't die. Oh, I guess it was no Nice Natures. Yeah, it looks like it's Gold Chip, Medro Palmer, and Helios. Those are the three currently out that have it from their hints. King Halo in third, wow. Yeah, if they didn't roll me, if they didn't roll me, they might have actually won with the King Halo. Let me look at it. Is there Grass Wonder a debuffer? It's a hybrid, okay. Oh, wow. 1,000 power? Actually, it's 1,040 power. It's pretty strong. Pretty good deck, too. I mean, I don't even have Sweep Max Limit broken. This is actually just a better deck than I did on my Maru. I believe, right? It's about equal. I just had a couple of different choices. But yeah. Pretty good. Yeah, medium S would make that so much stronger. Hey, better than running the meta, though. They're running King Halo to win. 4-star King Halo? I didn't even notice that. Was that a level 5 ultimate? I mean, I think he pulled out the 7th supporter card for his Umas, too. But, you know, being a whale and running your Oshi is a lot better than meta abusing. Then 2 front runners, wow. Vervin's been getting second. Long S. Who are you running to get long S? Pretty interesting deck. Who's our other front runner? I'm assuming it's Bourbon and... Oh, it's a debuffer Symboli front? Iron Will. Iron Will on a front runner sounds really bad. Oh no, they meant it for it to be a front runner. They have early lead and leader's pride. Interesting to run front runners and then run dominator. But yeah, Iron Will, like I think Iron Will could work if you're a late surger on this CM, but front runner Iron Will seems wrong. Maybe he knows something we don't. I don't know, I don't see how you ever proc Iron Will on a front runner. Does he want to get blocked in the front? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I think late surger is the only position in the CM that can take Iron Will. Because I think Pace Chaser and front runner there's too much space to get blocked for Iron Will. Medium S, medium and Turf S triple XL. Wow, that's so strong. 2 front runners. Yeah, but that's not like that's a front runner Symboli. Like they built it to win. It's not a front runner dominator. It has like 400 wit, max speed. Yeah, maybe it's to die out, but I think there's too much stam on it. And I had to double check. His Bourbon can win, I think. How do you train end closer Dominator Tachyon? You just build a lot of wit, try to inherit a lot of blue sparks so you can pass your races. Yeah, I am in 6. Oh, I didn't proc pump. My gold chip might be screwed back here. Yeah, there's too many people up front for my gold chip to proc. So yeah, my gold chip just has a stat check, and she's going into the pack. Okay, so my gold chip decided to block herself. I think I lose this bourbon. Wait. Wait, I won off of Triumph Impulse. I won off of Triumph Impulse. That's crazy. Maybe it wasn't all Triumph Impulse. I don't think Triumph Impulse does 1.5 links, so maybe it wasn't Triumph Impulse, but it looked like it was Triumph Impulse. Granny is pulling her weight today. She's been winning a lot. Gold chip. Oh, gold chip still ended up winning in the end anyways, by a head. But I don't know why my gold chip was like, yeah, let's go into the pack instead of staying on the outside. Commenters always say she took out her rival. It feels like Maru is just... My Maru and my... hates my gold chip. Because the amount of second places. Even without Triumph... Yeah, even without Triumph Impulse, my gold chip would have ended up winning. But, you know, 13.2 now on my Maru. Climbing out of that 27 second places. Which, like, 20 of them is probably to my gold chip. Because I'm assuming, like, you know, 9 of this 12 was probably to my Maru. The fact that some of the Umas wear high heel boots. Yeah, some of the outfits make no sense for running. I'm assuming the heels are supposed to represent, like, the angle of the horseshoes. Because, like, horses have the angle there. But it just doesn't make sense. Oh, I was supposed to talk about Ballroom. My bad. I was supposed to talk about Ballroom Saiyan Sky. Hold up. Okay. Let me pause here. Okay, so Ballroom Saiyan Sky is during the final leg and beyond. If you're at the front at a straight, your speed will increase. And if the straight is on the opposite side of the audience, your acceleration will increase too. So this is like... This Saiyan Sky ult works for a straight, essentially. I don't remember what specific tracks it was. Like... I don't... Like, obviously it just depends on the race course, but on certain race courses where it starts on a front and you're on the opposite side where the audience is, you're able to use the acceleration from here. But it's just like, it's probably not as it's not as meta as the regular Saiyan Sky. I should probably, because I know it was used, but I should probably change the color on this to a little bit lighter, because I don't think it's like that meta, but like for front runners, you can use this on a straight instead of running the regular Saiyan, which only works on corners. I don't know, because like one Saiyan Sky works only on corners and one Saiyan Sky only works on straights. Who's meta debuffer for Gemini? I mean, the only one that works is Nice Nature, because you can only proc All-Seeing Eyes. Mystifying Murmur only works on medium races. So if you wanted to bring a debuffer, it would... Because also Dominator only works on medium races, so only All-Seeing Eyes, which is a 3% stam debuff, would work. Wow, this gold ship has a lot of firsts recently. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, you could run Haru to take out Taishin, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Yeah, both McQueens can one inherit the other's ult to have both. believe you can have it in your grandparents, but you'd have 0 affinity. Kind of said alts can't. Yeah, all outfits are considered the same Uma. So even like you can't like have a direct parent of your own Uma. Double Dominator does stack, yes. Same thing, like, you know, double Mystifying Murmur. Once Mayano Top Gun Wedding version comes out, some people will run double Mystifying Murmur debuffer, because that's, you know, 9% from just you alone. It's even worse when Gold Ship Summer comes out and you're getting hit by 5 gold stam debuffs by one person who decides they wanted to run that. Can you inherit from grandparents from specials at the same... Well, you can try, but like the affinity is so low that I can't imagine you can hit it consistently. Like the affinity is so low. You might be able... I don't even know if you're able to hit it, because I've never tested it. I don't think you should take Frenzied. I don't think you should ever take Frenzied. I think it's just a bad skill in general. Is the La Arc Gold Ship meta? I don't think so, but... You could... Eventually they'll let you switch out the costumes based on what version you're running. I think she's fine though. But I wouldn't say she's like meta. Oh my god, am I gonna lose this other gold chip? No way, right? Go around, go around! Oh, I'm gonna lose to another gold chip. How are you supposed to hit max speed, max stam, 3 recoveries, and 100 power? Well, I mean, that's like a whale. Like, you're not supposed... There's no way that's like viable to hit. Unless you have all max limit broken SSRs, I don't think you can hit that. Oh, unlucky. Just max roll. Yeah, just have your supporters always have rainbows on speed and stam, and then you should be able to easily hit that. That's unfortunate. Oh, they've been playing for a while. They have a max limit broken special week. I mean, you could just never rest and hit every single 1% during training. You're 51% away from, you know, a double S horse. Oh, skill chip strong. Pretty good. Certain victory is very funny to inherit. Yeah, just high roll. I'd say, like, in order of priority, you should just hit the stam requirement and then get as much speed as you can, and then get as much power as you can. So, like, try to hit stam first, then speed, then power. Maybe the 1% in summer. Is there a way for new... the max limit break, I think it took until the 2nd year anniversary. I've looked at the announcements up until like the 1.5 year anniversary and I still haven't seen it. So I remember when I played around the 2nd year anniversary, there was a way to do it. So I think it's at the 2nd year anniversary. Or the 6th scenario. to get the event cards for the welfare. Gold chip's in 3rd place. You don't lose that. I mean, getting last place in the finals isn't that bad. Or getting 3rd place. As last place sounds really bad. My grandma is going up there. Okay, I mean, as long as I stay in 3rd and I have a chance to proc shooting-ish, you know, it should be fine. As long as I don't pass this... Is this a nice nature in front of me? What happened with this? Wait. Is that an end closer Teo? Okay, I stayed in 3rd for shooting at least. So now can Grandma run? Because I think it's just me versus me. I don't think the rest of the team is... The rest of the people are catching up. No, it's just guaranteed 3rd place. There's only three positions in the finals. Even if you place 7th, 8th, 9th, you'll still get the 3rd place reward. We can go look at the rewards after this. After... Grandma, can you do it? No. The last race is 1 try. Yeah, I want to say it's, like, for Group A finals, it's 900 carats that you lose out on. About 3.5 links. That's so much. Grandma did not have a chance. Actually, this is perfect, because I can just claim these rewards right now. Another 75. You want me to look at Kiseki? Okay, yeah, let me go to the rewards real quick. So there's only 3 trainers in the finals. That's why there's only 3 positions here. So they just take they'll take whoever got 1st place, remove, you know, the 3 Umas of them, and then see whoever's in 2nd. But the difference is 6 pulls and 600 carats. Which is 600, 900. Okay, actually, it's more than 900. This is 900 off tickets alone. Wait, no, it's 4 pulls. Sorry, it's a difference of 4 pulls and 600 carats, which is 1,200. No, I think no. They do get titles. I don't know why it's grouped like this. But you should get a title representing what place you got. I believe every, like, 1st place will get all 4. But, like, 2nd place will get silver and bronze, I believe, and then 3rd place gets bronze, from what I remember. But 1st place will get all 4. Or just gold and these, if you're in Group B. It was, no, it was 3,000 either at the 1.5 anniversary or the 2nd anniversary. They upped it later. But it was not 3,000 on launch. Was it the 3rd CM? Wait, I thought it was the... Okay, never mind. There was a buff at the 3rd CM, really? I thought it was way later. I did not play on launch. But, like, I don't know. Placing 3rd place isn't that bad. Like, you still get rewards. You just want to make it to the final rounds. It's 1 try only. There's no redoing the race. You want me to look at... And then somebody was asking about Fuji Kiseki. I don't think I looked at her. Fuji Kiseki. I can't remember. Let's see. He's a pace chaser. We can do short, mile, medium, and maybe long with some effort. 20 power, 10 wit. Greatly increased velocity with a dazzling display when breaking out of the pack towards the front on the final straight. I mean, once again, like, a 0.45 target speed is probably the best you can do, so this is actually not that bad. What does it mean by behind near lane set 1? The number of seconds is an Uma right behind you. So you've been blocking an Uma for 1 second. And you need to be 4th or higher in the late race and beyond. Oh, if you were ever in front of it, then with 300, you get it. Mm, you have Race Planner? I don't think Big Sisterly is that good. It's a little inconsistent. I think whenever there's a condition like you need to be blocking an Uma, it's really hard to be to hit it essentially. But the fact that it's the last 300 meters, like you'll always be able to use it if it does hit. Let me see if it gets buffed. No. It's not bad. It's just like the conditions is a lot harder than some of the other ultimates. Like I think like this is the same amount of effect as Emperor's Divine Might and Triumphant Pulse. And those two have a little bit easier of conditions than blocking somebody for 1 second during the late race. It's just like you can't reliably rely on it. And like but it's not like it's not bad. I just don't think it's meta. Like I think you would rather inherit if you wanted a velocity increase of 0.25 for 3 seconds, you would rather inherit Emperor's Divine Might or Triumphant Pulse over this one. So I wouldn't call her meta, but like she's fine. She's not terrible. A 20% power growth is and a 10% wit makes it a little hard to build, but she doesn't really run longs. Like so she'd probably be good in shorts and miles. I don't know if you would be able to bring her to medium. I mean, you can bring anything to any distance. But meta-wise, she'll probably just be a short or a miler. I don't know, the stat bonuses don't really excite me. But the outfit, though... Oh, I didn't notice that. I realize that's crazy. Is it a good idea to run a Haru for the CM final? If you have a very strong late surger or end close, if you have a very strong ace, like you think your ace is stronger than everybody else's, I think it's good to run a Haru frontrunner. But like a Haru frontrunner only really works if you have the strongest ace out of everyone. Because you're just kind of gambling who breaks out. Or if you have a lot of mid-race skills, like the tail held high, ramp up, up-tempo, stuff like that. Yeah, and also, you have to gamble that no one else brings a front runner. I don't know how likely or unlikely that is. For this CM, I don't think it matters that you remove Sleeping Lion. Also, the Uma you're worried about in this CM is Gold Chip, not Taishin. I don't think I really see Narita Taishin. It's almost always Gold Chip, and she doesn't have anything you're ruining. So I don't know. Like, I don't think... Yeah. Well, okay, you're talking about next CM, but I was answering somebody's question about this CM. But yes, it removes it on the next CM. Yeah, no worries. And then to answer... Who said that? Okay, that's not I saw someone's comment, but it is not during the whole race. There's an and here. Also in the description itself, it says... Unless Game Tour is wrong, obviously, yeah. This is all on that. But it says during the late race or beyond, if you're ever in front with another girl behind you. So it's not during the entire race. This only works at the late race and beyond. So when you start accelerating, you need to block somebody for a second. And then at the last 300 meters, your speed will increase. But you have the entire late race to do it. I just don't think it's consistent enough. Because it's not the whole race. Like there's ands here.
8番人気3番アグネスタキオちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね Dominator, Gold Chip, Ogre. Then, oh, we have a solo front-running Mihono Bourbon. Pace Chaser, Gold Chip. I have a bad mood Gold Chip. Yeah, no, it'd be pretty consistent, I think, if it was the whole race. But it's the fact that it has to be when you're accelerating. It's just a little inconsistent. I don't think it's bad. Like, I don't think, like, I would say, like, never run her. It's just it wouldn't, like, as an inherent, it's not that consistent, and I just, like, wouldn't be a meta consideration. What if it's a boy behind? Yeah, no, Gemini's probably... I mean, the thing is with Narita Taishin is, sure, Narita Taishin is strong, but it's not like everyone owns it. I think you're just gonna... Like, everyone owns a gold chip, generally. But not everyone's gonna own Narita Taishin. You're trying to snipe me, but it's hard. I mean, I just think there's a lot of people playing. I think it'd be impossible to try to snipe me. Gold chip people are subhuman, alright. Yeah, Gold chip is one of the 5 tutorial Umas you get. She's meant to be for long. Yeah, I think, like, if you play during the Gold Ship Week event, you know, as long as you had a couple of star... If you were willing to pass or part with some star fragments, like, you can get a 3-star, and it's really good for free-to-plays to build gold chips. How have my runs been going? They've been doing pretty good. I think I only lost 2 today. But this is only the second... Or this is our 3rd ticket today. Oh, my gold chip is completely blocked. I am sniffing this gold chip behind me, or in front of me. Do I lose to Ogre? Dang. Yeah, my gold chip is just blocked. Unfortunate. Looks like it's gonna be another loss to the gold chip behind me? Oh, actually, I lost to the Ogre as well. Nah, this is like our 3rd loss, I think. Yeah. My gold chip was just stuck behind the other 2 gold chips. Yeah, Ogre won by a head, and then I was a nose behind with Maru. That was a pretty close race. Surprised the Ogre won without... I was really expecting the gold chip to win. Or, I guess it's the same person's. Yeah, because, like, she doesn't even have... She didn't proc Triumph. She was in first the whole time. So I'm surprised his own gold chip didn't overtake it. Especially since I think he proc Triumph and Pulse. I probably win that, you know, if I just got 27 more speed. Unlucky. What's my hair parting like that? Is that a Medro Orion? Oh, and a Narita Brian. What is wrong with my hair? Oh, sorry, let me fix. It's like bothering me. The finals is 1 race. New special week. Oh, my gold chip is not doing too well today. Narita Brian. Bought in Body of Mind and Beeline Burst. Wow. They are hard gambling with that Brian.
We have a Medjugorje Orion. Interesting. How does matchmaking for finals work? You have 12 hours to register. We just checked this yesterday. I think you have 12 hours to register, 12 hours for it to matchmake, and then a whole day to watch the race. Yeah, Mile will be a lot more creative. Like, it just won't be end closer spam. Yeah. I thought it was 3 days, but I think it's 2 days for the finals. I think for the mile, frontrunners should be like the meta. I think Saiyan Sky will be the strongest for it, but I think every position on a mile can win. Well, actually, it's just like less favorable for end closers because they have to make up such a distance. But I do think the meta for the third one will be frontrunners. Boxing time. It's just hard to make up the distance when you only have 200 meters to make up like 10 links. For end closers and late surgers. Frontrunners versus Taishin? Yeah, could be. The Daiwa rocket. Oh, I think I just stole Medjugorje Orion's 6th place. Oh, triple XL. I think number 5 is my gold chip. Am I getting blocked by my own Marzensky? I got blocked by my own Marzensky, and then Ryan went around me and blocked me. That's so funny. I hit 6 XLs just to get blocked by my own teammate. Sorry, I hit 3 XLs to get blocked by my own teammate. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think they just I mean, I don't think they have ever released how they do matchmaking, but yes, they collect all registrations for half a day and then match over the next half day, and then you can just watch the race on the last one. Yeah, I think my gold chip would have caught up if I didn't get blocked by my own Maru and then this Medjugorje Orion after. Hopefully your losses put you in better matchmaking. Yeah, hopefully. $550 and a single gold. It should be fine. It's a 1600. I don't know what the stat. I don't know how much stam you need for the third CM. Gold chip's in another bad mood. Why does it keep falling out? Oh wow, this Teo is trying to run away. I would like to be behind this Ogre, but I don't think that's possible with how much wit I have. I need a headband? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should just shave it all off. 62 and 80? That's pretty good. That's a lot of carrots, right? Am I pulling for a specific horse? I'm gonna pull for Granny's bikini skin. Buzzcut era when? I was thinking about it because like it's been so hot this week for me, where I am. But I think I'm finally getting out of it, so maybe not just yet. You donated and went short hair? Yeah, washing it is like the biggest pain for me. Oh, this is a pack. Why is my gold chip already in front of my Maru? What? What was my gold chip in third place coming around that corner? Man. Yeah, I think... Is Teo dead? Why is she jogging so slowly? She's listening to a nice nature debuffer. Waist length long hair? Holy. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever let it get longer than my shoulder. I think 1200 speed is more than 1050 with medium S. Unless you have green skills on the 1050. You think my Granny and Gold Chip have some kind of rivalry? Maybe. I do want both of their summer skins. Oh wait, that's not what I'm gonna check. Yeah, I think this Deo died. Distance to a debuffer is rough. Dang. Granny yeah, Granny did block my gold chip last match. How do you check win rate? It's in runner history here, and you can see the percentages. What am I sitting at? 76.7? Pretty bad. Pretty bad for being a YouTuber for it. Waist length is crazy. Is that another Brian? Wait, I don't think I've seen a Brian ever until today. And we hit another one. I guess maybe they just got them ready. That's a lot of stam. 1100 stam? I'm one of the higher win rate YouTubers you've seen? Really? I think like everyone in my club is like 85 plus. Like I'm pretty low win rate in my club. But low. Double... Oh, no, this is an end closer. Wait. Narrator Brian end closer? Really? About to get kicked out. I am in a pretty cracked club, yeah. I just think I didn't invest as much on parents for the CM. I should have put more effort into parents. It's like being stuck on 3 Barras definitely sucks. Yeah, I think Pace Chaser Brian is pretty rough, but a D Wit end closer is also really rough. Yeah, parent farming is pretty rough. 3 Barras per day is such a scam. Qualified today? Nice. Will they ever do club versus club PvP? No. I mean, actually, I can't say no because I don't know what they're gonna design. Okay, to be fair, like 15 is an insane amount. I think like 5 is honestly a good amount. Most people don't like because you only get 4.8 free runs. I feel like 5 would have been fine. 10 is probably my ideal number. But yeah, 3 is just so criminally low. Because at least for 5, you can use up all the natural generations. They should give 25. Okay, you're only consuming 15 TP per run because it's the 4.5 anniversary. They have like an event for half. They have an event right now for half consumption. It's not always 15. They also have 15 borrows right now, once again, because it's the 4.5 anniversary event. Run, Grandma! Run! Oh my gosh, that gold chip. I hate the camera angle so much. Yeah, every time there's like a big event, they'll give you, like, they'll like usually make it easier to play. They should let you just borrow both parents. I think I'm planning to do my own because I'm doing double end closer, but I will borrow, and then I'm using all my borrows right now to steal groundworks, because I really hate starting off groundworks. So I'm using my 3 borrows to try to make my own groundwork parent. Is the 3 bars for gold because they're cracking down on whales have no advantage? That sounds like a conspiracy theory. It's 3 borrows for global because that's what it was in Japan when they started. We were just getting the Japanese experience. That's also why we had the 0.5% on the first Kitasen Black banner. We're just getting the exact, we're just getting the exact timeline for Japan. Yeah, the Korean and Taiwanese have a different publisher. We're being published directly under Cygames. I don't remember what the publisher were for the Korean and Taiwanese version, but it's not Cygames. So we're getting the exact Japanese experience. How to make groundwork parents? You just want to have as many groundworks in your legacy as possible. You have a guy with 8 sparks? Nice. Who's our front runner? I silenced Suzuka. Yeah, it's just a publisher difference. The only thing that we got ahead of time was the jukebox, right? I think they did. I mean, they didn't have the jukebox on launch, so be happy about the jukebox. Why would you ever want groundworks as an end closer? Well, no, because eventually you're going to have to build a front runner to stop front runners. Summer Marzenski can only be built as a front runner, and I would want to bring Summer Marzenski. I'll just have her as a solo front runner to deal with other front runners. You've had the music muted since launch. Yeah, it is just a Bakshin box. I can't wait till the Teo and the gold ship version comes out and it's a war between the 3. That's gonna be so fun. I do have the game very low sound. Maybe that's why I can't pronounce any of these horses' names right. I just personally in my volume mixer, I have the game at a very low sound. The Chiyono song. Alright, good positioning from my gold chip. Pecan? Is it pecan? No? Oh, there's the 0.6 Excel? Am I blocked? I hit 3 accelerations. Where's my gold chip? Pecan? Do Americans pronounce special week correctly? What do you mean correctly? Just matters where I grew up. Oh. Are both right? How did my gold chip hit 0.6 Excel and... Oh, whatever. At least Grandma wins this by an insane lead. Holy. Gapped. You said the Geopocket implies that Teo is the canon center of winning the soul, but she's ignoring thinking it's Rudolph. 6-length lead on who was second? Was that a right shower? Oh, it's a special week. I mean, yeah, we just don't say it with. I don't know. I don't think I would ever say it with the Japanese like way. Oh, really? I lost to that? My gold chip lost to this? That's... I would be so mad if I didn't have my Maru. I think if I pronounce it the way the commentators pronounce it, like, that could just be racist, right? See, this is why we bring up Maru. Do we have... Oh, we have one more entry. What's my win rate right now? How do I do the math? 76 plus 1.4. 77.4. Farming for sparks with the game on mute music on his end. I mean, at this point, I just look at my main monitor, and out of the corner of my eye, I play Uma Musume. When I do parent farming. Like, Simbali is just... Simbali's career is so easy. Alright. How many free carrots do I have now? I was at 0 at the start of the CM, I believe. Oh, 865. That's nice. Not bad, not bad. Mara's career is mega easy. The Saudi race, yeah. The Saudi race, like, if you don't have medium or mile B, you somehow just have to get an insane amount. Like, you need, like, 250 on speed, stam, and power, and still be lucky to win with a mile C on Simbali. Use picture-in-picture and put it on the right side of your monitor while farming. Oh. Yeah, the mile does kind of suck. It's really hard to win it unless you are building. If you're like trying to do a parent run, it's pretty hard to win it without having miles aptitude. I guess boxing, yeah, is also very easy. You barely have any 3-star Umas? As long as you have 15 Umas, I think you'll be fine. Obviously, there's like meta inherits. Like for this one, it was Maruzensky, Taiki Shuttle, and I guess also Meiji Orion. For the next CM, it doesn't really matter. For the CM after, it's probably going to be Saiyan Sky. What are some ults to look to inherit? It's like all the meta Umas are essentially like the ones that you want to inherit. You wish they accelerated the Spark reroll feature? Yeah, the Spark reroll feature I think came out... Wait, I'd have to double check. The Spark reroll feature came out at the the fourth scenario, Grand Live, the 1.5 anniversary. So after Mant, which is so unfortunate because Mant is probably the longest scenario and you can't reroll Sparks on it. It took you a whole bunch of symbology just so you could skip it. Oh my, yeah, I didn't even realize that you'd have to watch it every single time. That's crazy. What races are considered the best races for the next cup? Gold Ship, Narita Taishin, Agnes Tachyon, just because they have a lot of healing. Ogre Cap will probably still be good because they have Gourmand in their potentials if you don't have the special weak card. Super Creek works. You can gamble on Mayano Top Gun with Breath of Fresh Air. Just anyone who owns a recovery skill in their potentials will be decent for the next CM. Do you ever go back to URA after the new ones come out? If you are speedrunning fans, that's the only reason why you would ever run URA. Is either A, you're a new player, or B, you only have 20 minutes to do a career, and it's the fastest career that you can do. No, not front ogre. You would have to do Pace Chaser for... Or are you talking about in this match? They probably just got promoted because I don't think there's a front runner. Why didn't they give Rudolph a recovery skill? I don't know. Would she have Professor Curvature Dominator? I don't know why they gave her Dominator. I guess it kind of makes sense. Curvature and Dominator, huh? Yeah, the choices will always stay the same for the Umas. They don't have different stories for each scenario. Ooh, my gold chip is lacking. No, don't go into the pack, gold chip. Why is my Mario getting blocked? I don't think I'm winning this. That's way too much of a lead. Ah, if I ran a second Dominator, I win that. I literally win that if I just don't have Mario and ran a second Dominator. Whatever. Yeah, I think Dominator makes sense. Like, it makes sense, but it just sucks that she doesn't have a recovery. Well, also, just late surges don't really have a recovery. Yeah, just got away from being promoted with... Oh, they... Really, no medium S, and they gambled with the view from the lead is mine. Wow. That's crazy, running this. They didn't even get the Breath of Fresh Air Goramon. I lost to a promotion like that. Which makes her go inside like that? RNG. There's nothing you can influence. Like, you can't influence what lane your Uma enters. Would Higher Wit have saved her? No. Higher Wit doesn't make her choose a better lane or anything. Like, there's nothing that influences what lane your Uma goes into. If you yell loud enough, she'll stop doing it? Yeah, maybe. An opera and an air groove. Wow. Yeah, that might be a bias for the inside lane. Navigation skills? Navigation skills just let you change lanes faster. It doesn't tell you to avoid getting blocked. Like, nothing tells you, like, hey, you're getting blocked. If you are blocked, they'll just say, oh, I should probably move to another lane. But there's nothing that you can do, like, to influence it. If you have more power, you can change lanes faster. If you have Nimble Navigator, you can change lanes faster. If you have Dodging Danger, you can change lanes faster. But your Uma still needs to consciously decide to change lanes. A Mario win incoming? I think my Mario generally only wins if she gets promoted. Oh, look at that, my gold chip is taking the outside lane. As long as she doesn't go in after this corner. Recommending Nimble Navigator for the next CM? I wouldn't pick it up. Wow, I only proc shooting on my gold chip? That's crazy. Alright, Maru overtook. Doesn't Dazzling Disorientation only hit the people in front of him? Ah, I never miss this. Now, Nimble Navigator gives you acceleration, so I think that's why it's rated on the sim. None of, at the 1-year anniversary, navigation skills give you like a speed boost. Well, not a speed boost, but navigation skills like shoot your Uma forward in order to get unblocked. So they have a use, but right now they don't really do. Yeah, the only reason why Nimble Navigator is recommended is because it gives you acceleration. Maru Front would have not won that. Why does this person have dazzling? Oh, never mind, it is the people behind. I thought this hit the people in front. Okay, never mind then. Still don't think it's that good. Oh, why is matchmaking taking so long? Another Suzuka. So many solo fronts today. We had 2 rounds where both my opponents ran solo fronts. There's another Silent Suzuka solo front. Interesting. What does she have against end closers? Dude, late striders just get shafted in every distance. Yeah, I think in the early game, like in the early build of Uma Musume, anything that a late surger can do, an end closer can do better. Because end closers can generally, like, Let's Pump Some Iron is meant to be a late surger skill, but it's just easier for a end closer to enter 6th place rather than a late surger to be exactly 6th place. End closers just get... End closers, or not end closers, late surgers are just all gambling skills. On your left, all your positioning skills are either 6th place or 5th place. So if you just are not in 6th or 5th place, you just lose. Like, it's just all gambling. Gambling for position, gambling for your skills to proc at the correct time. I don't know, it's really... Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, when they can be built. I think Nice Nature... Like, you can get on your left from Nice Nature Wit right before the second scenario. But you're just gambling on it, right? Yeah, you can gamble with Furious Feet and on your left in the mile. I don't know, it's just awkward because right now everything that a late surger can do in end closer just does better. Yeah, Pump is a gamble on on late surgers. I don't think my Mario wins this one. Ugh. Oh, the last leg, or sorry, the final like top speed is so disgusting. Late surger gambling is the only honest gambling. True. I think in this one, this CM as well, you're just gonna get blocked out by a Nice Nature, because every single Nice Nature is a late surger. So it just feels super awkward. Late will shine. I will not say they will shine. You are still gambling on your left. Like, you can run on your left on every late surger, but it's just so inconsistent. They will exist, yeah, sure. But I would never say, like, that's why I don't have Nice Nature Wit as a meta card. Like, you might be able to run late surgers because you can get on your left on all of them. But yes, they will have human rights after the card. That's a good way to say it. Like, they can exist on the field after that card. Any problems with Nice Nature as an end closer? Yes, you lose All-Seeing Eyes. So you would only have Mystifying Murmur, and you would lose access to All-Seeing Eyes, which is a pretty big majority of the stam debuff. You know, half your gold. Yeah, if she's end closer, you would never pick up. You wouldn't pick up either of the debuff skills if you were using her as an ace. If you wanted to build her end closer. What is the twin turbo skill? Is that the front runner run, right? Taking the lead. Taking the lead is not good. It gives you acceleration. If there's a hill, 5 seconds after, maybe. But no, I don't think taking the lead is good. Until it gets reworked. Are pinks just 100% random? Yes, but they can only give it to you, or I'm assuming you're talking about the red sparks, right? Red, pink sparks, whatever. They can only be given on aptitudes that you have an A in. So, like, for example, McQueen only has turf, medium, long, and pace, so you would only hit one of those 4 on a McQueen. Or like I can, for example, on like my Marzensky, the only pinks I would be able to hit is turf, mile, medium, and front. And I hit turf on this one. Does S increase the chances? I don't believe so. But it's really hard to test as like a person, as like one person. But I haven't seen any evidence that an S increases your chances. Am I finding round 2 more difficult than round 1? I mean, I've lost like one more race during round 2. It's not that much harder for me. I mean, I do have a lower win rate, so I guess technically it's harder. Cooldown, or Adrenaline Rush, or Breath of Fresh Air. All 3 are bad, but I think Adrenaline Rush is the worst one. So you would rather have Cooldown or Breath of Fresh Air. It's never hard for whales. Yeah, I will say I don't think I've seen a single Wit Maxer. I think I saw 2 in round 1. The final round, you cannot time. The final round has its own matchmaking. Well, unless timing it does change when you get pulled into the matchmaking, which wouldn't make sense to me, because it's 12 hours of registration and then 12 hours of matchmaking. Why not triple Dominator? Because if you're that far back, by the time Dominator can trigger, most likely it's really hard for you to win. Yeah, it matches you before you can view the race. OG McQueen has the better ult. Yeah, I would say original McQueen has an easier ult to use. Oh, I'm gonna lose this gold chip, huh? Is Dominator enough to stop this gold chip? I don't think so. Come on, Granny. Run faster. Run a little harder, Granny. No! The gold chip has Triumphant Pulse. Did I really lose a Triumphant Pulse? That's crazy. Wait, I need to see what the velocity up they had. Yeah, by a neck. It's whatever. They do have Triumphant Pulse. Ah, no way. I lost the triumph impulse. That's crazy. Man, crazy. Is level 30 cafe better than a 30 Seiyun Sky? I mean, if they're equal level, usually the SSR is stronger. I don't think cafe has enough. I don't think cafe has good enough skills for you to run cafe over. Or actually, if you're building the next CM, you might want the skills from her, like Stam Meter and was it Passing Pro? So you might want to run Mahan Cafe for a long track. Yeah, it'd have better skills. And then trying to build a parent, then yeah, you would run the cafe a card. I don't think Saiyan Sky has any skills for the next CM. This is a triple front runner. I think this is the first one I've seen today. Wait, they're actually pretty good. There's only one nice nature. The Daiwa rocket has groundworks. I don't know why they got shooting for victory on it. Oh, actually, I guess since you're running triple front runner, you can go for shooting for victory. Yeah, that's interesting. The other one's running double, and then my other opponent's running double debuffer ace ogre. Wow, they hate late surges for some reason. Huh? Why do they have late surger hate on their ogre? Interesting. This is an interesting lobby. 3 front runners. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, Daiwa should be in first because she has groundworks. I'm assuming it procced. Alright, all 3 of them should create a big enough lead. I don't think my gold chip will ever really catch up. I think there's too many people I need to pass. So it's kind of on my Maru here. For the sneaky whale that uses the Rudolph. I don't know. Grabbing 2 late surger skills on it is interesting. Yeah, like look at the lead when there's multiple front runners. Like look at the distance here. Yeah, but Frenzy late surger and the other ones I feel like so expensive. Why does multiple front runners make a big lead? They try to fight in the first 40% of the race. They'll try to fight each other for a lead. Whereas if you only have a solo, like one front runner, they will try to set a pace for everyone behind them. So it's just a bigger lead if there is 2 front runners. That's so weird. I mean, it's because front runners are fighting for first place. That's why it works like that. We can end the gold chip meta if we all pick 2+ front runners. True. If you face a lobby with everyone, like one of your opponents running front runners, it should be enough. All right. How much stam should you aim for in a mile long? It depends on what position you have. No, I mean, the front runners let my Maru win this one. Yeah, I don't think my gold chip can ever catch up to a pace chaser that slingshots off of front runners. Like, the lead was too big for my gold chip because my gold chip couldn't proc any of the acceleration skills because there was too many people in front, so that's why my Maru won there. even though she died at the finish line. Frontrunners just lost here because both me and the other person were running Dominator. So like all the frontrunners got hit by Dominator. There's just like kind of nothing they could have done. Yeah, looks like they placed the last place in this because this guy got second with his Ogre, and then the fronts just died because of Dominator. Maybe he died to the nice nature as well. With only Mystifying Murmur? Maybe not. But I think these courses are just too long for a front runner to try to convert their lead compared to the people in the back. Yeah, no. I don't like his. This is not just it. This is just not good front runners. Like no medium S. No medium S. No medium S. Like they were good skills, just like no medium S and a little low on some stats. It's really hard to win as front runners. If you're on like a deck like this. Do they have medium? 2-star medium. 3-star medium. 3-star medium. 1-star medium. Yeah, just unlucky. I mean, didn't have enough time to build. You don't think they popped their skills with below 400 wit? I mean, there's not much you can do. You can't really have more. Like, this is 393 wit. I think it's really hard to get higher than that. I mean, most people generally have, like, 400 wit. Like, this guy's Ogre doesn't even have 400 wit. Early lead or leader's pride does not work for groundworks. Groundworks, you need a proc right away, which is green skills and concentration. Or focus if you want to gamble on that. You cannot use early lead to proc groundworks. Witness a scam, either pop it or not. True. Ending the day on 76.3%. Wow, I dropped another 2%, I think. I lost 6 rounds today? Wow, that's super bad. No, you don't need Tazuna on the ace stack for front runners. Except for maybe Mihono Bourbon, because Mihono Bourbon's scale you cannot late start. So I would say only for Mihono Bourbon you would want Tazuna. Otherwise, you just get 3 green skills. You know, there's left or right-handed, the weather, the season, the distance, the track itself, like the conditions. There's a lot of green skills. Frontrunner savvy. I mean, my Mario would just have more than a 15% if, you know, she didn't have 31 second places. Is a 2 limit break Metro McQueen SSR better than a max limit break Man Cafe? No, but if you need cooldown, you would have to run Metro McQueen. You can't find any. Yeah, it took a while to matchmake today, during this stream. Like, we were waiting like 5-10 seconds per match. But it looks like I'm ending this event off with a 76.3% win rate out of my 80 races. So, how much is that? How many wins is that? 49 plus 12. Only 61 wins. I lost 19. Wow, that's a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just 72% win rate for round 2. Yeah. So I lost. I mean, I had an 80% round 1 and a 72 round 2. I mean, my Mario just isn't strong enough, I think, like, for a higher win rate. I think a lot of these rounds I lost. Like, I lost probably 3-4 rounds because Mario ran out of stam. So I probably could have won like a couple more if I had Gourmand. Or if I just rebuilt it with my better SRs. Win rate is really how many times you pop pump versus how many times someone else pop pump. Kind of, yeah. But let me pull up the event info, because if you're new, you probably don't know how the final round will work. So the final round will, quote-unquote, start tomorrow at reset in 29 hours. The first 12 hours is your registration period. The next 12 hours is them matchmaking you, and then you have the entire day to watch that race. Let's scroll down to the final round. So after the registration and matchmaking period, you will be matched with 2 other people to compete in one single race. There's just one race. Whatever place you get in that is the place you got for the entire Champions Meet. If you forget to register in the 12 hours, you'll just enter whatever team you used on your last ticket. So don't obviously double check what team you're registering, but you don't have to worry that you'll miss registration. And then once you click register, you cannot change it. And then based on your placement, you'll get the titles or whatever. If you get a match against Wales, are you just sad? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know if there's matchmaking. They're never gonna reveal it, how they do matchmaking. So you can, do a conspiracy all you want. But I don't think there is a revealed matchmaking. Is there any other questions? How is this gonna work? So you won't be able to watch the final race until where's the clock for it? Until 10 p.m. August 26th UTC. You won't be able to watch the final race. So basically tomorrow there's gonna be no more races. And then on the reset you can watch it. You won't even check the other stats. Yeah, registration should be the same time. So it should be whenever this countdown ends. So in 21 hours is when registration opens for the final round. Assuming you qualified for the final round. Yeah, it's only one race. It's one decisive race. Where is it? You'll be matched with 2 other trainers to compete in a single decisive race. It's just a single race. You just watch it once. You fight once, you watch it once, and that's it. Yeah, no, you have to wait an entire day. So it's not like the final round is not technically gonna... You can't watch the final race tomorrow. There's an entire day of downtime between the end of today's round 2 and the actual race period. What am I running for the final day? I'm just gonna run the same comp. I think if I ran a Dominator Rudolph, I'd have a higher chance of winning. But maybe Maru clutches it out, so I'm just gonna keep her in. 15% is honestly way better than I thought she would do, so I'm gonna keep her in. All I have to do is proc pump gold chip on the outside, and it's that easy. Yeah, true. Every time, I proc 3 excels. Actually, except that one time I lost because I got blocked by my own Maru. Usually when you proc, if a gold chip procs all 3, it's pretty strong. But it is just a single race. I mean, going off of this, I have a 70% chance to win if the matchmaking was the same. So I think it's just impossible to have a 100% win rate. I'd be very surprised if I met somebody who had a 100% win rate. What's the record today? I know for all entirety of round 2, somebody told me it was 72%. I don't know how many I lost today. Was it 6? I might have lost 6 today. We're nearing the end of watching Granny duke it out with Gold Chip. Yeah, Granny will not make another appearance. Granny will not make an appearance tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next CM. You guys gonna see Mayono Top Gun at CM2. I don't think I can build Granny with enough HP to survive a long... Granny is not gonna be able to... She's already jogging on a medium. I don't think I could get her to run along. That's like actual elder abuse if I make her run the long CM. Unfortunately, she's also not good for the mile CM. Like, she just doesn't... Redshift just doesn't work for the mile either. So I don't even know if I could bring her to the mile. Will I keep Granny around for a bit? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't have, like... There's, like... Yeah, I have space still. I'll probably just keep her around. Do people use their old aces for future CMs or they grind again? Why doesn't Redshift work for the mile? It activates... Redshift always activates on the final corner. So it's just gonna activate before the final leg. There's no condition for Redshift to say... like, it just activates at the start of the final corner. Like, the final corner doesn't start on the final leg. It's just too short. But because it carries over for 30 meters, Saiyan Sky's ult will work here. Wouldn't that help you keep first place, though? Wait, how? How does it getting acceleration here help with first place? Like, acceleration only matters at the 1,067 meter line. I guess also at the start here, and acceleration matters at the very start, and the uphill here, and the start of the final leg. No, you can't accelerate past your top speed. You're already running at your highest speed during that section. So there's like, you aren't accelerating to any other speed until the start of the final leg. Pump still works with CM3 trying to keep gambling. Yep. Okay, I have Let's Pump Some Iron because it has the same conditions as Angling and Scheming. It has the same conditions as Saiyan Sky. So just pretend this is Saiyan Sky's ult. But you can also gamble on Pump on here. I just think end closers and late surgers are not going to be able to overtake a front runner in this short amount of time for the mile. Is the mile meta for for late surgers? Yes, will probably be gambling like it always is. Where would Resplendent Red Ace proc? I do not know. Scarlet. That's actually pretty good. Because it carries over. So the target speed would carry over to the start of the final leg, and a little bit of the acceleration would carry over. Obviously, the later you activate this, the better it would be. So Daiwa Scarlet's not that bad here. Because this is the earliest... Actually, no, this is the average it would activate. The earliest it can activate is the 1800 meter mark. So if it activates as soon as possible, it's probably bad. But if it activates somewhere around the final leg, it's actually decent. Because it's a smaller window than other CMs. No, Redshift is just useless on... The next two CMs, Redshift is useless. Because this is way too early to activate. I mean, yes, you can use straightaway spurt, sure. It's just that, like, I think a front runner will always... I don't know, you're not making up in 400 meters like a 10 length lead from a... Or like a 10th length difference from a front runner and a... It's just hard to make up that distance when it's like that wide. Because position keep ends at the 668 meter mark. You would need, in 900 meters, you'd have to make up the distance as an end closer to the front runner. But I'm not going to talk too much about this one. We should be talking about the, let me refresh this. Like, we haven't even gotten the we just got the announcement for the next CM, so I don't really want to talk about the mile. The main lesson from CM is to never stop gambling. True. You should always just have the highest roll. What's the best skill for front on long races? I have no idea. I don't think there's enough skills in the game to counteract end closers on the Gemini Cup. What happens when position keep ends? There's a couple of numbers after position keep that I haven't really gone over. But so if you go to target speed, like the mid-race, the strategy phase coefficient changes. So like this is why frontrunners are able to create a lead, is because they have a 1.0 early race strategy phase coefficient for their base target speed. So generally, a frontrunner will have more top speed at the first 10 sections of the race than every other strategy. And then in the mid-race is when end closers try to close the gap. Late surgers will also do it. This is a 0.002. Basically, anything that isn't a frontrunner will start speeding up in the mid-race to try to close the gap. And then we have the last race, last spurt phase, which is why end closers are very strong against frontrunners. Daiwa's Suzuka Ogre for frontrunners. Currently trying to build Narita Brian end closer for the next one. It just sucks because she has no stam and no recovery in her potentials. She has beeline burst and in body and mind. She has a 20% stam bonus, so if you get Swinging Maestro, maybe you can hit enough stam. But it's rough. Yeah, I think Tachyon's going to be good as pace. You get 4, especially if you have her 3-starred. Getting her 3-starred, I think her as 1-star, I mean 1-star is kind of fine, because you have access to Race Planner. Hopefully you can get Gourmand and Swinging Maestro. 3-star is very strong, though. Is the view from the lead is mine good? I mean, it's fine. I don't really want to talk... I don't want to like confuse people by talking about both CM2 and CM3. But we can talk about the skill itself. The view from the lead is mine. As long as it's a straight, you'll always be able to use the target speed increase. Yeah, the only... once again, the only time you want acceleration is at the very start, when you're accelerating to the entrance, which is what Gourmand does, or not Gourmand, which is what Groundworks does. So Groundworks lets you accelerate to your top speed earlier at the very beginning. You see how like in the first 100 meters, or the first 4 seconds, a frontrunner, the frontrunner is blue here, a frontrunner needs to accelerate to their target speed. This is why Groundworks is good. Here. Let's put this over and then search up Groundworks. Okay. They apparently do not show... Oh. Wait, they don't show how Groundworks works? Was it because I don't have 3 skill activations? But essentially, Groundworks like halves the amount of time it takes you to accelerate, which is really good for trying to take a lead. And then the only other time you want acceleration is when the final leg starts. The lack of frontrunners makes Tachyon's ult very inconsistent. Yeah, because you have to be 3rd or 4th, right? And if you're getting overtaken to be 3rd or 4th, generally you're just not winning. Yeah, you have to be 3rd or 4th. So, I mean, you can activate if you get overtaken. Yeah, you have to put in 3 green skills? Okay, let me try that. So I've never Right-handed. Standard. Kyoto. Okay, yeah. So you see groundworks here, like the acceleration you get from groundworks lets you hit it at 3.87 on here compared to the about 5.9 seconds it takes. So like it shaves off about 2 seconds. That's what groundworks is for. Otherwise, like the only other time you want acceleration is here. I didn't know you had to actually fulfill the conditions. I thought they always assumed the conditions were fulfilled. It's a worse CM1. Yeah, CM2 is rough. Cut and drive? That's vodkas, right? Wait, what? You have to be 3rd through 5th in the last 200? I don't think this is supposed to be a frontrunner skill. This is like a late surge or pace chaser skill. I guess if you had triple frontrunners, you can try to have them on all 3. I don't see how this would ever work as a frontrunner. With 3 frontrunners? That sounds pretty troll to me. So you're banking that... Because what if one of your 3 Umas didn't proc cut and drive, you wouldn't be able to slingshot off of each other. Triple frontrunner together with Tachyon. So you're going to bring 4 Umas to the CM? What if you triple end? You could. Oh, you're saying Tachyon front running with 2 other front runners. But then don't you lose... Doesn't she have Race Planner, which is only a Pace Chaser skill? What would be your... That's the other issue with front runners, is like, what is your other recovery skill? Tachyon front runner. Just coordinate with a friend and snipe each other. B long is not that bad, because you're gonna be running long sparks to try to get long S. But like, why? So you're running Tachyon as front runner to try to guarantee, not even guarantee, but to try to access her ult, and then you're giving up Race Planner for it, and you're running Ines Fujin, and you're running a Guts card in your deck. For Restless. I would not recommend it. I mean, that's, you know, Slipstream, playtime's over. Those are good skills, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what you're cooking. Would they be able to hit long S though if they're making it front? From E to A, or E to B is probably reliable enough. I think they'd be fine to try to go to make her a front runner. I mean, I would never recommend it, but it's not like impossible to make her a front runner. Where's the chart? Did they update this? I don't remember this table being here. Okay, I can't find it. It's... What was it to get from E to B? How many stars do you need to get from E to B? I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't want to do the math for it. 10? I mean, yeah, you can run... I mean, if you run 2 parent longs... Is it 7? Oh, 10 for A. Okay, yeah, 7... I think B would be fine. So you would only need, you know, 7 sparks in your grandparents. Or you could just have all your grandparents be front runner. And then your 2 main parents being long. I don't think it's that impossible to make Tachyon a frontrunner. I just would just never recommend doing it because you just lose race planner. It's near the top. I feel like this is longer than... I feel like there's some things here that I don't remember seeing. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, so like to go from E to A, it's 10. I mean, you can run 4 grandparents with stars to get 10, and then have your 2 main parents be 3 long, and you're not losing out much. But yeah, maybe even B would be better. Just run 7 to 9 for B. But I still think it's super stupid. Yeah, it should be 1 and then 3 for each one after. I just didn't want to count from E to B. I don't know, somebody was cooking. They wanted to do Tachyon in front for some reason. And then run Enos Fujin for Mox or Restless. I don't... Horror points. They added individual compatibility into it? Yeah, this seems way longer than I remember. Is it near... They ran late? Late's fine. Because all it asks is that you enter 4th or 3rd during a corner. Like that's pretty probable that you enter a corner during 3rd or 4th or 3rd. People just have to wait a little bit for Maru and then Bourbon, then you can actually... I think frontrunners are going to be pretty strong on the 3rd CM. I don't think you have to wait... Actually, wait, Maru might come out around the 3rd CM. So I guess Maru is actually not that far in the future. Yeah, I've been saying I think compatibility is between the individual Umas. But usually when you have like a high compatibility score, that means you have a high individual Uma score. And that's also generally why you can't do inbreeding. Because it's harder to hit sparks off of it. Like if I did a gold ship with my 2, I would just lose. Like I think this is bad because she can't have affinity with herself. What do you mean how can front be good for 3rd when there's 0 good skills for them? You get access to angling and scheming. You have Daiwa Scarlet. Not Daiwa Scarlet, sorry. You have Say and Sky for the 3rd CM. What skill does the end closers have? They have Let's Pump Some Iron for the 3rd CM. I mean, yeah, late surgers technically have the highest potential because they can gamble on Let's Pump Some Iron on your left, Furious Feet, and just like and everything like that. Yes, the Uma has to be the parent of her grandparents, which is why I'm running Symboli with this and this, so I can get rid of Gold Ship from this legacy line. And then it would be Symboli, Midra McQueen, Ogre Cap. Haru winning an Arima Keenan CM would be so cinema. I think it's just so hard, because, like, it's just so hard to get the correct aptitudes on her. What am I building this for? This is for the next CM. This is going to be the main parent of Gold Ship and Mayano Top Gun. Both my end closers will be using this Symboli as the main parent. So, ideally, I would hit... 3 stam 2 long, or 2 long 3 stam. Wait, 3 stam 2 long, or 3 long 2 stam. Or they could give me the 3 stam 3 long. But I think I'd be fine with 2 long 2 stam as well. Because I think this is probably like my 20th Symboli run now. I think it's just too greedy to ask for multiple 3 stars. That's just gonna be a parent run, because there's not really much... I mean, I'll answer questions, but let me just start doing these in the background. What deck am I running? Hitasen, Hishani Amazon, Manhattan Cafe, Kiseki, Super Creek, and then Muteki. I don't think you should ever run Kiseki. Is there any reason why I'm picking Mayano instead of Symboli herself as my second ace? Because if I wanted to train a Symboli, I would have to retrain. I wouldn't be able to use this parent for Symboli. Like, I physically cannot do that. And I just don't want to train another legacy line. So I'm gonna do Mayano. Mayano also has access to Breath of Fresh Air in her potentials. Symboli, I would only be able to use cooldown, and... Oh, I mean, I guess if I hit Breath of Fresh Air from the Carrot event, I could grab that too, but I would only be able to get Swinging Maestro and Breath of Fresh Air. Just use the vodka card. Yeah, true. You could use vodka to grab the gold skill. I don't think you should run Kiseki. I have Kiseki because I'm trying to get Flustered Enclosures as a white spark. I do not think you should do this. I think this is a stupid thing to go for. But I don't value like another card because Muteki is kind of really expensive. I think like the skills I'm going for right now are just too expensive. Like at the end of the run, generally I can't even buy all the skills. So even getting the other greens would be just too expensive. So I just dropped one of it for Kiseki. Like I just don't have the skill points to buy everything. Yeah, the main thing is do not take... I think the other 5, if you're trying to build an Enclosure parent, is fine. Kiseki is a very stupid thing. It's just I don't have... like I don't have enough skill points to buy everything, so I just don't have... I'm not running a 6 supporter card. Like I've done 30 runs on this by now. I never have enough skill points to buy more green skills. Use Air Grave for the Enclosure hate. Does getting both levels of the green skills increase the chances it has? I think people are saying it increases by 5%. It's a 5% increase, so it's 20 to 25% base. What skills do you take from Muteki? It's Ramp Up. It's Ramp Up, Tail Held High, and Home Stretch Haste. I think Ramp Up and Tail Held High are the only ones really worth it. Unless you're building a Pace Chaser, you might... Actually, Prepare to Pass isn't that good. I think it's just Ramp Up and Tail Held High. What about getting a gold skill? I think the doc said it's a 40% chance. So that's why you see so many Corner Adept and Corner Recovery in people's legacies. I can't have Home Stretch Haste Believer when my gold chip doesn't have Home Stretch Haste. Like, I'm so sad. I would say #1 Home Stretch Haste Believer if my gold chip that I'm running for the CM actually had Home Stretch Haste. But it has Slipstream because I never got it. Yeah, I'll save it for a future CM when I actually own Home Stretch Haste on my CM, Uma. I'm so sad that like my actual Spark that was decent hit on a gold chip. actual slot machine game. It's crazy. Yeah, double O, I believe, is 5% more. But it's really expensive to buy. But, like, I wish I could move these sparks to anything but a gold chip. Sometimes heals a win with Divine Might and Homestretch Chase. I feel like I've won enough off of Homestretch Chase that I want to do it. Can you run Marvelous Sunday for ramp up and tail held high? Yeah, you can run that. If you have to use your borrow on something else, you don't. I just borrowing Muteki because it's easier. Muteki is really nice because every time you get a hint from her, it's automatically maxed out. So you don't have to like prune. It's really cheap and stuff like that. Got a 2-speed too long, no straightaway spurt. Yeah, I would say like once we get closer to the CM, you should just give up on straightaway spurt. Like it's really good. Wow, I got 8th. That's crazy. It's really good, but like it's so hard to go for it. Like I'm doing 10 plus runs a day. And it's just rough. Maybe your parent deck is too greedy. If you're not winning the URA consistently, like if you have to use alarm clocks and stuff, yeah, you probably can't be trying to fish for that many green skills. Your first ace run on CM2 gold chip gave you turf S, longest and straightaway spurt. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get something better than that. Yeah, you have to hit long S, the stats, and a white spurt. Like, at a certain point, it's just... If you're that close to CM, it's pretty much impossible. You had a 1000 double S Taishin that died in like a practice run. You hit the spurt and long S spark, and then immediately hit slow metabolism to Night Owl. Yeah, that's the fun part of this game. I probably need more stam to win. Do I recommend free-to-plays prepping for CM2 now to be building at the grandparent level or the normal parent level? Or even to start on Ace? I mean, you would just... I would say for free-to-play, it's probably easier to just try to build your ace off of 3 borrow runs. I think it's hard to build the entire legacy if you're free to play unless you have an insane amount of time. Because building the entire legacy by yourself would require you to spend carrots on runs, essentially. Unless you have a lot of TP remaining. Because I'm spending carrots. I'm spending 10 carrots per run. And I just don't think that's viable for free to play users. Wow, I hit the max stam from that URA spark. A URA finale spark, each one can trigger for 30 speed and 30 stam at the max value. That's crazy. What if you had 70 TPs left? I mean, yeah, if you want to. It's just like, I think this CM is the hardest CM for... Sorry, CM2 is probably the hardest to play as a free-to-play. It's always the parrot runs that get a lot of sparks. True. Cooldown in Sleeping Lion's a little too inconsistent. Yeah, especially if... Oh, I got Slacker. Especially if somebody wants to, like, turn it off with a Haru. Cooldown is just super inconsistent. I mean, cooldown and Breath of Fresh Air are both just not good skills. But you can't really be picked. You can't just run Swinging Maestro. Like, that's also way too greedy. So... It's rough. Yeah, I don't know why you would ever run... If you wanted to turn off... Like, if you wanted to run an Uma to stop Narita Taishin, you would just put her in End Closer. Can a Pace Ogre win? Does she have to be End? I would say she has a better chance as Pace Chaser because she can buy Gormand. Like, what recovery skill would you run on Ogre if she was an end closer? You would have Swinging Maestro, and like, are you gonna use one of your 6 supporter cards on Vodka for Breath of Fresh Air? I guess you can also have cooldown. But even like with... If you have cooldown and Swinging Maestro on an end closer, like that's not that consistent. They do nerf Night Owl, I believe. They make it so if you get Night Owl, you don't get a mood down right after. I don't remember when that was. The first Annie? The half Annie? Might be the first Annie. But they do nerf some of the debuffs, so it's not like as detrimental. Maestro cooldown and then gamble on the director giving Breath of Fresh Air and hitting the long S. Maybe. Going from great to bad in one turn is very wild. Because you can get hit by the see, if you get Night Owl, you get the mood down to good. Then Night Owl can proc to get you another mood down, and then you can proc a individual event to drop to bad. Is there no Uma with only A and long? It'll be harder to hit S on long. I think the lowest you can go is 4. So you would have a turf, medium, long, and then strategy. Almost every Japanese... No. Japanese horses are bred to run medium and longs. Because like the major G1s are mediums and long courses. So a lot of Umas will be able to run mediums and longs. So that's just what Japanese horses run. Yeah. Tachyon's good as a parent if you want the 1 and 4. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, if you have... Somebody will eventually have a really good parent. So you can just try to use your 3 daily borrows with that parent. And then... roll with whatever the best Uma you made there for the next CM. Or you can... What about the mood down on the same turn with the race? I don't know if they patched that. Like, what do you mean on the same turn with the race? Yeah, if you... I mean, you just have to stat check the mediums, which is pretty hard. You just need 10% better stats for the mediums with a medium B. Got skin conditions. Do horsing racing events IRL have multiple races or just one race that day? I mean, yeah, there's generally not 2 G1s on the same day. But sometimes there's like 2 or 3. Like there'll always obviously be opening races. Those almost always be maiden races. I guess they're not called maiden races, they're debut races. Like sometimes a G3 would be at the same time as a G1 race. They have a calendar. The JRA has a calendar if you want to like see the upcoming horse races in Japan. Do they give an option to turn off insufficient fans in the future? I don't know actually. I don't think so. I mean, the pace target speed is really easy for a gold ship to overtake right now. Want me to check Discord? Or... yeah, that's rough. 2-star guts. Yeah, when building a parent, well, generally you want you kind of just want to race as much as possible. I just do all the G1s because those can be turned into a white spark. But if you're like happy with your stats and the skills you've picked up, you can just race the other ones. But the other races would only be useful in your legacy if you did that on all of your horses. So I'd recommend like doing basically every G1, but if you were to do like G2s and G3s, you would have to race that G2 and that G3 in your other legacies. I already bought Swinging Maestro. Okay, I'm gonna buy It's On. I'm gonna buy Masterful Gambit now. Buy these, buy that. Okay. Prune a little bit before the Tenno Show Spring. Yeah. They have access to future CM info, but did Japanese players need to literally scout the courses to predict future CMs? I mean, they always had like the announcement, like, "Hey guys, the announcement on Twitter of the new one is what Japan got, but you cannot in game see the hills. So that you would have to look on the JRA website and like see the actual track itself to figure out where the hills are." Oh, I got second. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought this was the Tennis Show Spring. G2, G3s, yeah, stop mattering after the rework of Affinity. They visit the tracks IRL. That was a bad inheritance. I didn't get straight away Spirit. Yeah, because there's nothing in game to show you where the there's nothing in game to show you where the hills are. How to consistently win the Tenno Show Spring? Pass the stam check. You know, we recommend that you have about 1,000 stam on the actual CM. So generally, like, I pass the stam check. Super Creek is the only one that also passed the stam check. So as long as you have enough HP for it, generally you can just win it. I have Swinging Maestro. I have 900 stam. If you just run out of HP, you lose to the one Uma during that race that passes stam check. It's usually like Rice Shower or Super Creek. One of those Umas will generally have about enough HP. Do you still want G1 races with aces? I generally don't, because I value stats more than like one more skill. But it's up to you. Like if I have 50 energy, or sorry, if I have less than 50 energy, and I was gonna rest that day, but there's a G1 on the same day, I might decide to race. Yeah, 450 and 1 gold and got 5th. I mean, 850 and 1 gold I don't think is enough to run a 3200. I mean, I literally ran that with 500 and a gold. Yeah, if you get 5th, I mean, you might have gotten blocked out, but most likely you ran out of HP. Because I'm running both Sleeper Creek and Manhattan Cafe, it's pretty hard for me to lose it. Yeah, I don't think you need like 500, but 500 is more consistent. Because if you get rushed, generally you lose. Okay, there's nothing I can... Please, straight away spurt! Yeah, you could have also just failed the wit check on Swinging Maestro. Which is like about a 20% chance in... Yeah, it's about a 20% chance, I'd say, in career. Since you have that plus 400. Oh no, is this run not going to get straight away spurt? Does Top Gun need her 3-star or can cope leaving her at 2? I don't think it's going to be that impactful of a difference. It's going to be stronger, but I don't think it's necessary. Usually run G front, so it's more like, yeah, if you get rushed and or you fail the wit check on the Sugimaisho, you might just run out of HP. There are 2 hints from trainer. I think it's completely random. I don't think it prioritizes the topmost. Wow, this is such a late. That was so late. Could have been a free straightaway. Oh, I hate hitting Recreation and Parrot runs because I hate doing the claw machine. This eats up so much time. I should have just rolled with normal mid. I always complain about this, that we had like the claw machine is during Parrot runs sucks. I literally just like speedrun it at this point. I'm not gonna pick up straightaway recovery. I shouldn't have hit Recreation. You like the claw machine the first week? It just saps so much time. I do want the title. Oh, I've never failed it on Symboli. That's funny. Every competent is a chance of the 10 prize. I just don't want to do it during. I'm just too busy right now, you know? Oh, I can't do anything. I need a race. Yeah, it gives you a mood up and straightaway recovery hints, and sometimes a little bit of stats. I just want to take a break from the plushies. I mean, I've done that event so many times. That's kind of getting annoying. Oh! I was supposed to race. I didn't do the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Do I have a win on that? Okay, never mind. I already have a win. It's fine. Imagine that was the attempt. I would have gotten the title. When you do the claw machine, if you see a gold sparkle, that means there's 3 or more. There's a 3 or a 5 spark, or the 3 or 5 group. There was no gold flashes there, so I wouldn't been able to get 3 or 5 on the first one. And I think it's really unlikely to get 2 5 groups on the second one, which is why I instantly gave that one up. I do min-max the claw machines. If I fail, like if I see the gold sparkle and then I fail to grab 3 or 5 on the first attempt, I will also just give up the claw machine event. Yes, you can quote-unquote min-max the claw machine event. Do they add other event minigames in the future? Not really. I mean, there's like the scenario-specific stuff, but it's not like the claw machine level. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it because I would have gotten to great mood anyways. So there was no point of resting there. Yeah, you can tell if it's a different door. If the director opens the door instead of Tazuna, you also know it's a 3-star. And also the banner on top of the padlocks. If it says long shot star, it's most likely a 1 or 2-star. Is it Eclipse Nowhere? Or Eclipse whatever, something in nowhere, or whatever the title is for Eclipse. I don't remember the tagline. But I know that also shows you Eclipse versus the rest nowhere, yes. Oh, nice frame conditions. The most annoying part is that even when you get 5, yeah, there's a chance that it just all drops. Which is why I just give up the claw machine if I don't get a 3 or a 5 at the first one. If you already got the G1 trophy in the classic year, there's no additional benefits. Yeah, there's not really an additional benefit. So I didn't get straightaway spurt, so I'm just gonna end this career. What does that even mean? There's a horse called Eclipse. The quote is just saying that Eclipse is insanely strong. It's this horse. Really strong horse. Basically just saying that Eclipse is, you know, in first place. And like the rest of the horses are nowhere close. I would be mad if this is like a decent. Okay, it wouldn't have been good anyways. Oh, I got the Tenno Spring Spark though. But there was no straightaway spurt, so there was no point in finishing this run. Unless I hit straightaway spurt on the last 2 trainings, it was pretty unlikely that I would have hit it. So I might as well just give it up. Grandma wins every time. I do love Marozensky. Great horse. The race spark, yeah, the race sparks give you stats. You can see them on Game Tora, and then some of them give you hint levels for stuff. Tenno Spring, for example. I'd have to double check. But if you go on Game Tora, you can see it. The Tenno Spring one gives you year 3. Year 3, Tenno Springs. Gives you Spring Runner and Stam. It's pretty valuable for the upcoming CM. They don't all give you green skills. Like Victoria Mile doesn't. But they'll give you a green skill based on the track it is. So like Japan Cup's on the Tokyo race course, so you can get that. You can just check here. Cormon is for the weak. Hydrate. True. They describe it what it means in Cinderella Grey. Yeah, I think they did describe it. Yes, every run or every race that your legacies won together. So like if they all won the Tenno Spring, for example, it would increase your affinity. So generally you want to win all your G1 races, but obviously this game is completely random, so it's kind of hard. What is this, my like 15th? No, that was the last one was my 13th. This is my 14th run today on on Symboli. It's so mind-numbing. That's crazy you burned a pull on. Yeah, I bought no, I burned 10 like 100 carats I think today on TP refill. The other 5 probably came from yeah. For affinity, it's just if you got first place in that race. Isn't Equinox considered the greatest Japanese horse? I mean, I think it'll always depend on who you ask. But that, I mean, Eclipse isn't a Japanese horse. Yeah, I mean, Equinox is newer, yes. I don't know. It's... We need more. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I mean, they just don't give you... I mean, most people don't play, you know, 500 careers in 2 months. So generally there's enough TP for casual players, but yeah, you do have to use carrots if you want to do more runs. Use 300 carrots to get a single 2-star 1-long shower. Yeah, I don't know. Equinox is I mean, Equinox is very strong, but it's hard to say that he's the greatest Japanese horse. I mean, you get almost five runs a day. Like, I don't... 5 runs is already a lot to ask people to do. Like, 5 runs takes 2.5 hours. Surpass everyone standalone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just like, you're so far in first place that... like, you're so far in first place that it... You know, no one else is close. You've used only 4? That's crazy. I think I ran out of TP pots. I've been playing since day 1. I ran out of TP pots, I think, 3 weeks ago. I've been using carrots for like almost this entire month. Oh wow, I won the Saudi Arabia Cup. Wow, these stats are so bad for winning the Saudi Arabia Cup. These are the dare cards you get from refresh every day for 2 months. Is a 10 pull? Yeah. I don't even remember when that might have been the first run today that I actually won the Saudi Arabia Cup. Yeah, those stats are terrible. I've had better stats going into it. So I don't know how I won that. I also only have a good mood. I don't even have great mood. I guess they just like exploded or something? I don't know. You lose constantly 300, 300, 250. Jeez. I mean, to be fair, that was like the first win in 14 runs today. Or 13 runs today. So... I mean, generally when if I do like a fan run... Wow, I lost Hopeful 6 right after. If I do like a fan run, I'll just up her... Or if like I'm just doing like a random and not like doing a specific CM, just like trying to fish for a spark, I'll just up her mile to an A. So I can spam mile mediums and longs. What's so special about the Saudi Arabia Cup? It's just that Symboli has a C in mile, so it's really hard to win that cup. Because like it's so early in the career that it's hard to stat check a mile C for Symboli. So usually you don't win that unless you upped your mile. Yeah, it's your first race outside of the debut, and you have a C in that aptitude. Symbol having a smile C is criminal. I keep forgetting. Yeah, if you want that title, you would have to up your mile, so it's hard to get that title on like a CM horse. Unless you're training her for a mile distance. Yeah, no, it's still a turf. Saudi Arabia Cup is still a turf. I think it'd be impossible if they also made it a dirt track. Ugh. Still have to fish for straight away. I might get blocked here. Ah, that's so annoying. I didn't like. I saw the 10 people on pace as soon as I clicked skip race. I should have stopped the front there. This is a main parent. I've done my 2 grandparents. So I just need to do the 2 main parents, and I should be done. But this one's a little bit harder, because she has 5 A's, and I'm trying to hit the long. But I think I'll be happy with a long 2, and a 3-star blue, which is obviously still asking for a lot. Wow, I'm just losing all of these, because I don't have enough HP. 21 horses, yeah. I should just move to front runner. Yeah, long 2, 3 blue, and spurt is what I'm aiming for this Symboli. I think on McQueen, I can aim for a 3 long, because it'd be easier. I don't know, like, I'm just debating whether or not I would accept a 2 long, 2 stam. With, I think, like, I'd accept a 2, depending on how many more runs of these I'm gonna do. I might just settle on 2 long, 2 blue, and spurt. Yeah, like a 2 long, 2 blue, spurt, I think might just be good enough to stop. 37% chance of failure, but I need to try to get the straightaway spurt. And closer savvy. Yeah, Symboli's gonna be a main parent. I think it's like almost impossible to make Ogre a main parent. 6 A's is disgusting. Yeah, 2 stam, 3 long, and a 3. Oh, you hit it on gold chip. Yeah, no, I have the same. I have similar issues. I have this gold chip with 3 long, 2 power, and a 3-star straightaway spurt, and a 3-star tennis show spring. Like, it's so stupid this is on my gold chip. And unfortunately, like, these sparks are just too bad. Like, the grandparents of this one aren't good enough, I think, to run on my top gun. It's just, like, it's just so hard to do Ogre main parent. Because, especially for long, it's a 1 in 3 chance to hit either turf or long. Wow, I'm losing. I won the Saudi Arabia Club, and then I'm just losing every single one after. That's crazy. Oh, solo front runner. That's fine. Would Taishin work as a main parent for gold chip? I mean, I assume it's fine. I don't know. I think the affinity is fine because gold chip works as a parent for Taishin, so I can't imagine it wouldn't work the other way around. I mean, Nemesis is an okay inherit. I think she has, what, 4 A's, right? She has turf, medium, long, end. Like, it's only 4. It's only 4. Like, that's not too hard to hit. I mean, 4 is the best you can do. What G race ones races do I do? Every medium and long race. Yeah, Encroaching Shadow, I think, does increase the odds. So Taishin should be fine. I don't own a Taishin, so I can't do it. I mean, that sounds fine to me. I mean, it's a 1 in 4. It's a 2 in 4 chance to hit turf or long. Alright, it's a 1 in 2 chance to either hit turf or long. It's a 1 in 4 to hit long. That doesn't sound that bad. And I wish we had the race scheduler so I don't have to keep scheduling it, because I always miss it if I don't schedule it. tissues. Awesome. Probably need more stam for the Tenosho Spring. I don't want to raise my... I want to raise my mood, but I don't want to hit Recreation. The gold ship sprites? Yeah, I mean, just... If only it wasn't on my gold ship. The 260 and 2 whites. I mean, it's still RNG at the end of the day. Like, there's no guarantee way to win it, unless you're, like, maxed out. I can lose 15 energy for 20 guts. Awesome. What a supporter card event. Yeah, I mean, I think if I fail a race, I'd probably give up on this run as well. Rice shower for legacies. Don't you also, like, face a really strong... You face, like, one of the Umas is, like, really strong in there, right? I'm forgetting which one she ran the Tenosho Spring. Well, I mean, it should be Mihono Bourbon, right? Is it Mihono Bourbon in the Tenosho Spring? Yeah. It's just every G1 race, but I've been losing a lot of them. So during winter, you just do the Kikua Queen Elizabeth into Japan, and the Arima Kinen. And then it's Hopeful, Satsuki Show, Derby. For senior, Arima Kinen has a really tough McQueen. Yeah, like it's like when, you know, some of the races are just made to be a scripted loss, so they're just extremely hard. Yeah, I always just end up buying everything that I need prior to the... I think after... Like, the hints you get after the inheritance don't give you that much more, so I don't mind buying my skills then. Okay, nice. I won it. By 10 links. They just all died. Is it worth running a G1 in year 3 that you won in year 2? I run it because I'm trying to get fans from my club. And also, that's the most amount of skill points you can get. Because sometimes I will never have enough skill points to buy all the skills. Or at least max out all the skills. So I don't mind running additional G1s. Like, unless there was a hint that I needed to grab, I would just run the G1 anyways. Like, what else are you going to do? It's a parent run. You're not really going to... You don't need more stats. Unless you're able to hit 1100 somehow while chasing all the hints, you won't necessarily need the stats that you would get from training instead of doing the G1. Like, even though I already won this, I'm just gonna do this again because there's no hints that I would be able to grab, and I don't really need the additional 30 stats. Did I ever try to... I think it's just too hard to get to 1100. Especially when your deck is like random mishmash like this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten close to hitting 1100 on a stat while trying to like grab hints and stuff. Yeah, I try to hit 600 on everything but guts. Though I don't know, I don't think a 3-star... Oh wow, I got Breath of Fresh Air. I don't know how good a 3-star wit would be for the next CM. I think it's better just to shotgun all 4 stats than anything else. I can do one more training. Yeah, like I can't turn if I'm trying to get 1100 on like Stam, I can't just turn off my brain. Like I think I could do twice as many runs hitting 600s on everything than trying to hit 1100, because then like I would have to actually make conscious decisions. Can I you want to see all my sparks? Yeah, I can show you all the sparks. I've deleted some 3-star sparks though, because they just weren't useful. Because like they either had no whites or just terrible red sparks. Yeah, 1100 on Stam is so hard unless you're running like 3 Stam cards in your and like giving up other stuff. Yeah, like I'd rather just make as little decisions as possible. So like all I do is click on red exclamation points. Yeah, I deleted 3-star. I have like 500 careers. Some I've deleted. I had 2 Harus with 3-star Stam. They're just absolutely useless. Like a 3-star Stam Haru is just not useful. So I got rid of them. Yeah, it's like just 0 affinity. And I don't even think there was good whites on it. I just would have never used it. I actually don't even know if I have a 3-star Stam. Why was I using Haru in the first place? Because I have 50 attempts on the Arima Keenan with Haru. Am I gonna be upset when Japan releases a character with perfect affinity with Haru? Not really, no. When the affinity rework comes out, like, it's not that hard to get high affinity on Haru. I think like right now the only person that works is what, King Halo, her roommate. I have a 9-star, but it's like 21. It's a 9-star in speed, Stam, and power, so it's not that good. How many whites would I consider apparent useful? If it just had the relevant whites. Like if I have a Symboli that only had Tenosho Spring, Straightaway Spurt, and URA Finale, I would be happy with that. It doesn't, like, the amount of numbers doesn't matter. It's only if you can use the white sparks or not. Like, who cares if your Uma has Groundworks if you're not building a front runner? When does the Agnes event come out where you can reroll sparks or add... I don't know when the add 1-star to a current spark, so I don't know when the Tachyon event comes out, but you can reroll sparks at the 4th scenario. So the 1.5 year anniversary. They let you reroll sparks. Oh, did I accidentally finish the event chain for Muteki? I might have. I'm literally only looking at my other monitor. Wow, I failed it. Well, I mean, I don't think this one has straightaway spurts, so I'm gonna end the career here as well. As soon as I don't get straightaway spurt by the end of, like, by the start of, or by, like, probably before the Tenosho Spring, usually I just end the career. Because, like, even if I get something good enough, without straightaway spurt, like, it's not going to be a good enough Uma. Or, like, it's not going to be apparent that I want to use. I mean, I could still, like, grab stuff, but yeah, just, like, without straightaway spurt, like, why would I run this? Is Bourbon's ult viable for the long CM? Bourbon's ult is awkward because you just can't late start. And at least I've been having, like, really unfortunate... Like, I've been late starting a lot, so it just feels really awkward running go first without concentration. Or at least focus. Yeah, somebody wanted to see my... You guys already... All these Symboli runs were done today. So I'm at 14. That was my 14th one. I've been losing... I can't believe I lost 2 URAs in a row, though. That usually doesn't happen. Who am I running in Gemini? It's going to be Gold Ship and Maya no Top Gun. Yeah, these are my sparks. I have a 3-star Wit, 3-star Power, 3-star Power, 3-star Stam. No, that's a 2-star Stam. 3-star Speed. Looks like that's about it. Yeah, so I don't even have a 3-star Stam anymore because I deleted it. Am I going You can't go Dominator on the next CM. Dominator only works on medium tracks. What am I doing? I delete this and go back to data acquired. I'm most likely building a Haru debuffer for Encloser. So I'm just gonna run 3 Enclosers and one of them's Haru debuffer. But if I feel like everyone's hitting the Stam requirements, I'll probably build a Pace Chaser instead. So like I'll initially build because like I don't know if I can even build my 2 Encloser aces in time for the CM, considering how long it's been taking me to get the parents up. So as a placeholder, I'm gonna build a Haru debuffer Encloser, and then if I have time, I would build a 3rd ace as a Pace Chaser. It's just because like, you know, building the 2 Enclosers, like building Top Gun and Gold Ship, I can use the same parents. But for a Pace Chaser, I would have to have a different parent setup, which just seems like way too much of a time investment for me. Like I already did 14 runs today, and I made 0 progress today, and I've spent like 6 hours. So, like, it's just not having your parents already up. Like, doing the initial parents is just so rough. Do you run double dom as end or late for finals? I see more people running double dom end or 1 end, 1 front with Gold Chip. Late's kind of iffy because you need to be 6th place or lower. So let's assume both your opponents are bringing Gold Chip, which I'm going to assume for the finals, most likely both your opponents are bringing Gold Chip. That's already 3 people as Encloser. So only 1 late surger realistically can be 6th place. Otherwise, like the Gold Chips would have to pass your late surgers. And if you miss the Dominator proc, but your opponent doesn't miss the Dominator proc, you're just going to end up losing. So it's like, I don't know, late surge is really gambly, even as a Dominator. But, I mean, if you don't... I think 2 debuffers is good. Like, I think that's the most double debuffer Gold Chip, or even, like, double debuffer Ogre I've seen work. Why not Rudolph end with Spurt? I cannot do that because Rudolph is one of my parents. I mean, it's fine. It's just I don't have a 3rd parent. Like, I'd have to redo my parents. Like, you can't run a parent on your ace that's the same person. You've been getting blocked a lot with double dumb Gold Chip ace. Yeah, I mean, you're gambling. I mean, if your 2nd ace is strong enough, you can run your 2nd ace. The whole event is RNG, I don't think. It's just what you want to bet on. Why her instead of Sunday or something? So Marvelous Sunday would I mean, I don't think I need the wit card. She's only here because I can buy one skill, and I'd rather get flustered end closer than hesitant frontrunner or hesitant pace chaser. I already get ramp up and tail held high from Muteki, so I wouldn't run Sunday. What's my win rate till now? It's like 76%, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I prioritize flustered end closer over hesitant frontrunner and pace chaser because I don't think I'm gonna lose. I think I'd lose to a end closer more often than losing to a frontrunner or a pace chaser. But I don't think it's like the correct play. I don't even think you should. Even if I had this as a white spark hint and I got it on my ace, I probably still wouldn't pick it up. Unless I literally had nothing else offered. I can look at your parent after stream, but I think it would take me too much time to stop it. Just look at your parent. But if you put it in your questions in the Discord, I'll check it after my stream's over. So, what's your win rate on your Dominator aces? I'm not gonna have enough speed for this this race. I hate this Amazon card so much. Like, this is crazy. There's no hint. Right up. Oh my. Yeah, China Pruner is super expensive because it's one. I think I'd be even more at the gold chip SSR because it minus 15 energy with you. You have some Dames at 27.5 on CM. That's pretty good. That's better than my Maruzensky pace. Got 12%. Front running debuffers? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I can't do front running as a soul. Solo. Oh, another first place. Wow. I think my stats are even worse on this one. That's crazy. Wow. Your win rates are really good. 90%. Ooh. 4860. Yeah, I think double ace is probably better against people who don't have anything built. Another mood down. Please, no claw machine. Okay. I gotta mood down after anyways. Yeah, that's quite a few today. That's crazy. I have like on average 100 more stats. Actually crazy, I'll use that. Feel like they win more than they lose with a 97%. Win rate is a bit under exaggerated. Yeah. Yeah, 90% win rate in a comp with Ogre, or like in a CM with Ogres is pretty impressive. Is Goremon and swinging enough? It's nice having Common Collected. Like, unless you're able to get like, you know, 800 wit, it's pretty like a lot of over half your races you're not gonna proc both Goremon and swinging. It's just more consistent to have a third gold skill. And U equals MA2 inherited is only a white skill. It's 1.5%. You shouldn't really rely on inherited healing skills as a healing skill. You can only really see it as a white skill. I mean, it's still good to grab, like it stops somebody's white skill debuff, because most likely people aren't gonna build Nice Nature for this Actually, maybe they'll bring Nice Nature. It's hard to say. Nice Nature is just good because it's a lot easier to build than building an ace. And you do have to worry about Nice Nature if you're building a Pace Chaser. But it's pretty unlikely that it's be as strong as this CM. I got like nothing. Actually, wait, I need a prune passing pro. You would rather build 10 aces before building a Nice Nature, really? I don't think... maybe if you don't have good legacies. It's pretty rough. I've been using SR over it for Kyoto Green. What's my wit card used for? Nothing really. I think my like pruning straightaway spurt is just too expensive. So I just have Kiseki for Flustered End Closer so I don't have to chase another hint. Like, it is insanely expensive to buy the skills from Hishani Amazon. I think half of my skill points goes to pruning for straightaway spurt. I mean, I could literally just run nothing on this fifth one and it wouldn't really change anything. I think just getting the straightaway spurt is too expensive. You want to build a Teo for the long CM, but you don't want to struggle with the RNG of getting both Goremon and... Oh, true, yeah, because both of them are not guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, I'm running Gold Ship, Top Gun, Haru, and Closer. You own a Taishin? Yeah, 3 golds will be better than 2 golds and 2 inherits. Like, both of them restore... Like, your 2 inherits restore 3%. Another gold restores 5.5. Though, to be fair, your 3rd gold is a lot harder to trigger than your 2 whites. So... running a card that helps prune Amazon skills. Or is it Stam to Spare? Ace Chaser and Closer Savvy? Maybe. I mean, the issue is, like, I'd have to click the hint for it. Still. I mean, I could run gold ship, I guess. I guess Measure McQueen wouldn't be bad to run. So many hints, though. This one only comes from Amazon. Like, the only one would be Measure McQueen, and I'd... This is already so many hints. And most likely I'm just gonna run this card. I don't know. I think I'm fine with my deck. I think asking for a skill from Gold Ship is just insane. Oh shoot. I already bought it? Looks like. Oh wait, no, I've never gotten a skill from this yet. Okay. Yeah, you would want to... Oh wow, I got straight away spread. Okay. This run actually has something going for it. The SSR that has every skill in the game. Do I need to buy anything? Probably not. I'll be honest, I think my supporter cards are strong enough where I'm not going to buy green stam skills. Like, I'd rather just hit max stam than buy standard distances or Kyoto. What if I roll a good Rudolph with 3-star sparks with long? I mean, if it's a 3 stam, 3 long, then yeah, I'll just give up on straightaway spirit. And then hope that one side of my legacy is enough. But that's like a question that I'm going to... like, I'll judge when I get there, if that happens. Oh man. By a nose? To vodka? Is cooldown on par with other gold recoveries? It's just Breath of Fresh Air, so whatever you value Breath of Fresh Air at, which is not good, it's just like, it just works like Breath of Fresh Air, except it can only work on long tracks. Keep looking if I have Queen Maestro or not. But no, cooldown is pretty inconsistent. I'd say, like, if it procs, maybe 60% of the time, it works well. Because already a fourth of it is useless if it procs in the final straight. And then, obviously, if it procs too early, it's also useless. Which ends up to being about, you know, 30 to 40% useless. But you can't really be too picky if you just run out of HP because you didn't pick up cooldown. It's important for your long to be 2-star, 3-star. Gold Ship has long A. It's a higher chance to proc the more stars you have. Would it be viable to use Air Grip as a debuffer for end runners on long? I don't think Dazzling Disorientation does enough. I mean, yeah, you'll still get value out of it. It's just you can't rely. I mean, he asked if it was on par with other gold recovery skills, and if it procs too early and you get a white, it's not on par with another gold recovery skill. I don't have tail held high yet. Oh, I also don't have home stretch haste. Should be max stam or speed for the next CM. You always want to hit HP before speed. So you need to hit max. I mean, I don't think you need max stam for the next CM, but like it depends on who you're running and everything. But you just need to hit HP before speed, or before anything else. Like nothing matters if your Uma dies on the track. Yeah, honestly, maybe like for your first ace, just build max stam. Yeah, because the more speed you grab, the more stam you need. So it's really hard to say like which one to go for. But just like you just need HP. Like if your Uma like if your Uma dies with no debuffers, that's terrible. Actually, I can get more hints for that. I actually don't think I can win this with 481. Maybe as a front runner. Oh my, I don't have enough HP. I should have just ran late surger. You finished the last CNs and run 2 with. It's fine. I can cope by saying it was only going to be like a 20% chance to hit the Tenno Spring Spark anyways. Now I get Singing Maestro to rub it in. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like once again, unless you've spent money on this game, it's going to be really hard to hit the stam and like or like the numbers that content creators will tell you to hit. Ugh. I mean, honestly, as long as you qualified for the finals, like that's good enough. Win rate is literally just for bragging rights. You don't get anything for having a higher win rate. So just as long as you qualified, like, that's good enough. I don't think you need to hit a specific win rate. I mean, I guess technically, yes, you get more carrots. Like, what? The final is one attempt. You don't have multiple attempts. I think I chose. I mean, that one is the 30 skill points. Third place by 2 noses. What do you mean I had trouble breaking out of traffic? Wasn't I the only front runner? Not the only front runner. How do you determine placing? There's only 2 other people. It's every race you've done, you've only faced 2 other opponents, right? So it's just whatever place you get to your 2 other opponents. You don't get every reward for podiuming. Like, you don't get a sweep first, second, and third with all three of your Umas winning. That'd be crazy. But yeah, you're only up against 2 other people, so it's just whatever placement you get between the other 2. Yeah, it's like, you know, once whoever gets first place will get first place, and then the other 2 Umas won't count for anything. That'd be crazy if you lost to somebody who tops 3, and then you just get 0 rewards. Some recommend 1200, 1200, 1000. I mean, if you could consistently hit that, I'd recommend 1200, 1200, 1000 for every single CM. Just max stats. Max stat every CM. That's funny. 1200, 1200, 1000. Yeah, if you don't have fully max stats, why would you enter the CM in the first place? Like, that's an insane stat line to recommend for the Gemini Cup. 1050 with 3 golds needs a lot of wit. I mean, you're always gambling unless you have 12,000 across the board. Like, you're always going to be gambling. 150 stam isn't worth as much as a gold skill. You don't have to buy double circle skills. You can do 1 circle. I think it's the inheritance document says that you get 5% more for buying double circles, but it's really expensive to buy double circles, so you can get away with just buying 1. More stam, the Uma will be in last spurt earlier in the final race. Your Uma will run to their top speed depending on how much HP they have left. So if they have enough HP to run the entire final leg, they will try to enter their top speed as soon as possible. Otherwise, they wait until whenever to enter their top speed. Okay, there's straightaway spurt. That's up tempo. That's not what I want. I actually got like 0 hints this run. That's crazy. I got 0 hints. Maybe I should drop Kiseki. Oops. Can I explain why gold recovery is worth more than X amount of raw stam? Gold's worth 200, only heals 5%. It's because your stam gets converted to HP. So if you had 100 stam on the Kyoto 20, if you had 100 stam on the 3200, you still start off with. Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Your baseline HP will always be however much distance the course is. So your baseline HP for the Tennosho Spring is 3200. 100 stam here gives you 150 HP. I don't know what 5.5% of 3200 is. 3200 times 5.5%. So you will restore 176 HP if you were at 100 stam. That's why like people will use like a conversion rate to say a gold is worth this much X amount of stam. So however much stam it takes to get, and obviously the more stam you have, the more a recovery skill will restore. So if you had 1000 stam, you run this course at You run this course. Oh, sorry. It's a little disingenuous because I had the 2 stamp skills. So if you had 1,000 stamp, you'd have 900 or 3,990 HP, which means 1,000 stamp converts to 790 HP. So you would restore 176 off of the 3,200, or if you had 1,000 stam, you would restore 219 HP. If you run this course at max, if you run this course at max stam, max speed without a single recovery skill, you'd end up negative 59. And that's also with you dropping your top speed because you didn't have enough HP to make it to the end of the race. Whatever. Day 1 players have enough club points for the Queen max limit break. What a spark. Yeah, so like when you calculate it, like make sure when you use that simulator, like you simulate not all of your recovery skills, because the simulator assumes you proc every single skill you own. So just be careful about that. Day 1 players have enough club points for McQueen max limit break. Yeah, like I have 7,000 left over. It's not worth buying the third one, or sorry, the last Edger McQueen. It's like 2% friendship bonus and some hints for some skills. It's just not worth buying the last one. It's so expensive. But I mean, I have 7,000. Usually day 1 players, like, because you can get 100 for people borrowing your Uma, and then you get another 100 per day from donating shoes in your club. That's 200 a day. That's 6,000 a month. It's been almost 2 months since the game came out. I think rewards also give you club points. How do I check the rewards? Okay, yes. You also get club points from your rewards. So you get 6,000 if you get 10 people to borrow your star Uma Musume. You get another 3,000 every day from donating 20 shoes. And then you'll get whatever club points your club is in. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Especially if you can't afford the 4th copy, it's just not worth it. Because if you compare them, like even like I have enough club points for it, and I'm still not gonna buy it because you miss out on 2% rainbow training, 1 hit level, and 5% hit frequency. Like it's so expensive for a very like a difference in change that would not matter. Whale Club? I mean, yeah. Are there any other good cards that come out for friend points? Oh, there's like one other card. I think is it Metro Dober? I can't remember. Right now, McQueen's the only one used. Both Winning Ticket and Rice Shower won't be used unless you're running a debuffer and you're getting Rice Shower for the Pace Chaser debuffs. Yeah, not the Wit card. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I still don't even remember when it comes out. Is it Narita Brian? I don't remember. I don't remember the Whalefell cards. Because if it's not, like, out of the 3, only McQueen right now is worth it. Generally, if you're playing now till then, you probably won't use the Whalefare card. So I don't know what it would be. Off the top of my head. Is it Rhinecraft? Oh, sorry, let me search this up. Rhine. How do I spell craft? Is it with a K? Craft. I think it's Rhinecraft, but I don't remember which one it was. Is it Speed or Guts? I think it's the Guts Rhinecraft? I don't know, it's too far, and I don't remember what the good welfare cards were. What do you run? Let me look at what my deck would be. I think usually it's going to be 3 speed, 3 stam, and then you just have to get lucky during training. So I think I am planning on running this. Oh, this is not called Derby anymore. This will be Tenno Spring. Oh, whatever. So it'd be this, and I'd probably just borrow. I don't think actually cooldown might be important. Actually, I'll probably drop Sweep for. Where is it? Probably do something like that and then borrow a speed card. Do I know if Summer Suzuka is good in the summer outfit of Suzuka? I cannot remember it, so I don't think it was good. Summer Silent Suzuka. Let's see. 15% speed, 15% stam. Kind of hard to run on long. If you're in the first place, 2/3 through the race, you'll get a speed boost. This effect is greatly increases of 2/3 points on the 3rd corner, and you were leading by at least 3 lengths during the middle leg. What? It sounds fine. 60% on a corner. I mean, 67% of the race. Isn't 67% of the race when the final leg starts? I don't know why you would want a speed increase directly on top of it. You have Escape Artist and Further Than Anyone. Let me look at the evolve skills. Lapis Lazuli Escape in the first pack, Crossing the Ocean. I would not say that it's a meta Uma. It's hard to say. I dropped Sweep for Halo. I think Halo has, because of the power bonus here and the speed, like the speed bonus and the power bonus, I think Halo has a higher potential than Sweep. You would only run Sweep, like for Charming, and like I think that just the power bonus has a higher chance of hitting higher stats. Summer Zuga's Great Escape. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of Umas with Great Escape, and I think there's better Umas than Summer for Great Escape. I mean, it's not like Summer Suzuka is the only one with Great Escape. Like, it's not limited to her. I mean, she has it on her base form. Medril Palmer, Helios, Ace. I just think this skill is probably not that good if you're trying to run Great Escape either. But it's not like, yeah, like it's not like Summer Suzuka is the only one with Great Escape. I mean, yeah, don't run Halo if you have a level if you don't have a level 25 version. Yeah, I'm running this because it's max limit broken. Like, I don't know, it's really hard unless you have the exact deck setup I have. and like the exact legacies, it's really hard to copy somebody's build one for one. You'd have to basically have the exact setup for like that reason to be running that. That deck. I just value the 1 power bonus over the extra speed I would get, especially since I'm going to be running 42, where I'm running 6 speed sparks. I don't think I'm gonna have trouble hitting speed without sweep, especially since I'm gonna borrow like I'm most likely borrowing either a Baksheen or a Baiko Pegasus, so I shouldn't have trouble hitting speed caps with just 3. I think the issue I'm gonna have is Stam. I'm most likely running Top Gun and Gold Chip End Closer for the Gemini Cup. I think this will be my last run. I've been streaming for a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do End Closers. I might build a Pace Chaser. It depends on how fast I can finish my other 2 aces. But I think, I don't know. End Closers just seem so strong in the next cup. Maybe I'll try to throw Maru into the long, even though she loses her ultimate. But I mean, yeah, I think it's just Gold Chip 2. It's gonna be Gold Chip Cup number 2. Like, I thought I could try and make... I thought I could try and make Maru work on this cup, but it's kind of hard. Thoughts on Ogre End Closer? You would just need to get a lot of Stam, because you would only have access to Swinging Maestro, and I mean, you lose access to Gourmand. So you'll have Swinging Maestro and Cooldown. I don't think it's stronger than her Pace Chasing version. I think when your end is a D, like it's gonna be really detrimental if you get rushed. Which is like with a D and a closer, it's probably like a 20% chance. And then, I mean, you're just like always gonna be in 9th place because you have 0 wit. Top 1 gives mood, so I don't really recommend doing Ogre End Closer. Like a D in strategy makes it really hard to run as an ace. You get End Closer with an A. I mean, to get from D to A, you have to be running 7... You have to be running 7 End Closer Sparks. I mean, if you can get it to A and hit long S, and you have good, like good blue sparks, then sure. But I just wouldn't recommend... I would recommend just like stocking up on long and turf instead. Too long, too Sam, grandparent material. It makes it harder to pass straightaway spurt, but I mean, it depends on how many runs you are planning on doing. It's pretty rough trying to get the parents up and running. I guess maybe you're on borrows. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about a too long, too stam as a grandparent. Okay, I already got straightaway spurt. Wow, that was early. Actually, can I buy anything? I would like end closer straightaways. 3 stamp 3 long, 1 speed 3 long. 3 stamp 3 long is crazy. But yeah, I don't know if you want the 1 speed 3 long as a grandparent. You're losing out on like 50 stats with 1 speed 3 long. Trained Fuku Kitaro in the new video. What's my thoughts on it? Yeah, so I did see that video. I mean, it's fine. I don't think inherit ults are that strong anyways. I wouldn't recommend doing it because I mean, it's Fuku Kitaro. Like, I think you can just train better parents than training a Fuku Kitaro. Even if you had her 3-starred, her ult's not that good. And then like he was saying doing Fuku Kitaro so you can put it on a Tachyon. Tachyon's ult is useless on everyone except maybe Christmas Ogre, and even then, it's not that good on Christmas Ogre. Like, I think you would want to try to find other ways to get recovery skills than U equals MA2. But I mean, if you're planning on building Christmas Ogre, it's not bad to try to farm it, I guess. I mean, I think if I'm building Christmas Ogre, I wouldn't use U equals MA2. I think it's fine, like, only if... I mean, it's fine to do it, it's just you only want to do Fuku Kitaro and Tachyon if you have Tachyon 3-starred and you're planning on pulling for Christmas Ogre. If you're not doing... If you don't have Tachyon 3-starred or you're not planning on building Christmas Ogre for the next 2 years for CM, like, it makes no sense to do it. Because I see people, like, do that, and it's like, you're prepping for a unit that comes out in 4 months. So, like, it's not that useful now. Yeah, Ogre Christmas should come out, like... Well, actually, it's 3 months, sorry. 3 months? Should be about 3 months, not 4 months. But you're prepping for a unit that comes out in, 3 months. Also, I think by the time Ogre Christmas comes around, you'd rather have your Tachyon and your Fuku Kitaru trained on the Aoharu High scenario. Like, you'd rather have the second scenario spark over Yare Finale. So I just don't know why you would prep this early for Ogre Christmas. Because, like, it's not really gonna help you in the next CMs. I'm training it for better long odds. I mean, it's fine. Like, on average, it'll save you, tens of runs. No, not that many CMs. Ogre Christmas comes out... Actually, let's check. So, let's open up Champions Meet, and then... Team Tora. So, this released on the 11th of the 28th. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, you would... It's 5 CMs. Yeah, it's 5 CMs without Ogre Cap Christmas Edition. So you're prepping it for the Scorpio Cup, essentially. Which is a medium. I mean, I guess it's the Sagittarius and the Long that you can use for Ogre. So you'll be prepping a parent that you can eventually use for Sagittarius. Oh my god, not Sagittarius. Sagittarius Cup. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 5. You know, Fuku and Tachyon on one parent, what about the other's parent? I don't know, like, you should watch his video. Because I personally wouldn't do that setup for Ogre Christmas. So I think you're better off watching his video if you want to do that setup, because I wouldn't know what he plans on doing. Like, I watched bits of the video and I just don't know how to interpret his plan on training for Ogre Cap Christmas Edition with Fuku and Agnes, so I literally can't answer that question. The other parent would be a guest parent optimized for whatever CM. When Ogre Cap Christmas comes out, it would be easier to hit the wit requirements. Or like, it would be easier to hit like 600 wit. Which is like what you want to try to activate 3 recovery skills for Christmas. Whose video? No, we were talking about somebody's video about spark farming. You start using it as an example that has... Okay, then you shouldn't do Fuku Agnes then, if that's what the video was on? I'm confused. I don't know what Gemini Cup video you're talking about, though. But Christmas Ogre has 777 in her potentials. So I don't know why you would want that as a white spark. I mean, obviously, I guess getting 20% or 20 SP discount on it is good. But I can't imagine you use up an entire parent slot to get a 20 SP discount on a skill, on a white skill. So I was just unable to understand why he wants Fuku Kitaro and Tachyon for Christmas Ogre. She only has 4 A's in her aptitude. I mean, yeah. It is easier to grind something if they only have 4. For Umas other than Christmas Ogre, he might start for recovery. Agnes's would only work on Pace Chaser and maybe Late Surger. So if you're planning on trying to pass down U equals MA2, it would only be for Pace Chasers or Late Surgers. It's too hard to trigger the condition as a front runner or a end closer. Yeah, I generally don't want to talk about his videos, or I try not to do too much on his videos because, I mean, I think his wit advice was pretty misconstrued. It's impossible, he was talking about wit, and it's impossible to take that advice because we're not in the second scenario yet. So I think it'd just be me, shutting down too much stuff. Just theorizing. I mean, yeah. I don't know, it's really hard to take his advice, or for me to take his advice. Yes, Uma Musume is a wit game, but I don't see how you ever get more than 400 wit in URA. The Guts video? I didn't see the Guts video. Oh no, I shouldn't have hit Recreation. Please don't claw machine. Oh! Shoot. Oh, I saw Bad Hint and Normal Moon. I clicked Recreation. But you see that gold glow here? So this winning ticket shined gold. So if I go ahead and pick it up, it's going to have 3 or 5 attached to it. Obviously you still need to pick it up. But this gold, this vodka, and this Symboli both shined gold. So if we go for this Symboli, you can see it's another 3 attached. So if I don't see a gold on the first one, I know it's really hard to get 10. So I just skip the claw machine. I just wanted to show that for people who were here earlier when I accidentally got a claw machine. But every time you see that gold glow, it's guaranteed 3 or 5. If you're trying to chase the claw connoisseur title. So if I don't see that gold glow on the first one, I just skip the claw machine. Because, there's just no point in wasting my time. The Guts card is good at the 3rd scenario. You cannot use it on the first 2. Guts will never really have a place in a deck until the 3rd scenario when the Guts rework comes out. You do get 15, which is nice. I just want to turn off my brain when I do parrot runs, so I just skip the I don't want to spend the additional 2 minutes on it. Is Masterful Gambit worth getting? On an ace, probably not. I don't think so. I think you're gonna be really starved for skill points. I don't think it's worth picking up Masterful Gambit on an end closer. What if you do the claw and go all the way to the right? I don't know. I've never tried to go all the way to the right. That is something I've never tested. I don't know. Never expect me to do a video attacking somebody's specific video. If it gets popular enough where everyone is doing it, the I didn't know the wit thing came from that video. I just saw a whole bunch of people saying, yeah, wit max. So I did that wit video. I didn't realize it was from him. But I'm never gonna, like, attack somebody's video. Attack is... okay. What 1 to 2-star parent is good to farm for the next DM? Generally, like, if you don't care about a unique inherit, you should just go for whatever has the least amount of aptitudes, just so you're able to reduce the time it takes to get your parents going. So, like, Tachyon only has 4 A's. McQueen only has 4 A. Okay, actually, McQueen's not a 1 or 2-star. But you can just, like, look at... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show off, because I don't know who doesn't have it. So, like, Tachyon only has... if you train her for long, only has 4. Like, Machikane, people said, only has 4. If you don't have any unique adherents, it's better to go for those because you're able to get through it a lot faster. Like, you won't want to do something like Top Gun as a parent because she has 5. Which is a lot, like, it's just 1 more that you can roll that... like, if you do El Condor Pasa, it's 6 different A's that you can hit. So if you're only looking for a long spark, this is a 1 in 6 chance to hit long. And then you have to roll a 1-star, 2-star, or 3-star. So generally it's just better if you don't care about the ult to go for something that only has less A's. It's just not worth my energy to be heated over, I guess, I mean, it's not misinformation, but other people's ideas. I'll just say what I think is right and what I'm doing. Yeah, it's pretty meaningless. Like, the energy it takes from me, it'd take me like an hour or 2 to make that a video. I'd rather just spend that on 2 to 3 runs. Like, it's not like... I don't know. I guess it'd suck if somebody falls for misinformation. But... I don't know where this thought's going. I mean, obviously, if I do something that I think is misinformation, I'll just take down the video. I think I've taken down a couple of videos already, because I realize afterwards, oh wait. Why do people value Tosho? Like Sweep Tosho? She gives you Charming as one of her side events, and she also just has really good stats. So Sweep Tosho is like the best. It's considered right now the best SR speed card. The Tannhauser Guts isn't that bad. Oh yeah, also she gives you Lone Wolf if you take the -1 mood. But it's mostly because she has Charming and is a really good stat stick. But Tannhauser can be used in the 3rd scenario. Probably not that well. But yeah. She's just a really good SR card. Like, generally, her as an SR is better than some Limit Break 1, Limit Break 2 speed cards. You exchange your Tannhauser cards for Cliques, are you cooked? Not really. I think it's like for a niche Guts build in the 3rd scenario. Because most people don't have max Limit Break Guts cards. But I don't think you could ever get another copy of Tannhauser. But, I mean, some of the SR Guts cards is fine. Is Sweep's SSR card worth pulling in the future? Not really. I think I looked over this before. Sweep Tosho. I think it just comes out at a really awkward time. Like, it comes out right before the new scenario, I just don't think it's that strong. I mean, okay, wait, hold up. 45% effective trainingness is insane. Like, a 45% rainbow is really good. And she has 1 speed bonus, 65% specialty priority. The only issue is that the gold skill she gives is Crusader, which widens your field of vision, which isn't that useful. So you're only using her as a stat stick, and you would kind of have to max limit break her to be used effectively. Like, maybe a level 40 would be fine. I don't know. A level 30 version of her isn't that good. And if you run a level 30 skill, or if you run a level 30 card, usually it's for the skill. And I just don't think you would want to spend 300 skill points on a widens field of vision skill. This FOV, I think FOV is always a meme. It's always different. Oh, this one, yeah, is I can paste it, but this is in Discord. This is my own banner. But I know .moe has a. I don't like using what's it? Uma.moe. Uma.moe. Ah. What's the? Yeah, this one also like is pretty good. Like our timelines are a little bit off, but it should be like generally around where we both estimate it. I just don't like using this because it's kind of annoying to scroll through, and I can like search using. I can see it easier on mine. But this one's really good because you can actually like visually see it, and you can search here. They also have it all on one timeline, so it's easier to see the champions meetings, the events and stuff. I only realistically have just the banners. The next speed card to consider pulling for. Okay, so I'll talk about this again, but the next one technically is Fuku Kitaru and Narita Top Road, and this is because both these banners come with free pulls. The New Year's event, somebody told me, was 100 free pulls, and the first anniversary is around 80 to 100. If you get 1 or 2 copies, it might be worth going to Pity to try to max limit break it. Because these 2 speed cards are pretty good. If you're able to max limit break it off of 200 pulls, where you only have to spend 15,000 carats for the first Pity, it's they're both like decent to run. But yes, technically the first one is El Condor Pasa Speed. This one directly power creeps Kitasen Black. And then Duramente is also something that will directly power creep Kitasen Black. But you should look to save around 15,000 to 20,000 carats on. Actually, I think these events also give you a lot of carats, like the New Year's event and the first anniversary event. They both give you a lot of carats and free pulls. So if you get really lucky on your free pulls, you should think about hitting Pity on it. No, you choose one or the other as a free-to-play, depending on how much you get during your free pulls. So if you get 0 copies and 100 pulls of Fuku Kitaru, as a free-to-play player, you probably don't want to pull to Pity. Because the level 30 Fuku Kitaru isn't that good. So you kind of just choose one or the other. It'd be very unfortunate, obviously, if you got unlucky on both of them, and you didn't hit a single copy in 200 pulls. But generally my advice is pull on Fuku Kitaru if you got a copy of her in the free pulls, and then maybe decide to pull on Narita Top Road. Yeah, I know, this section here is jam-packed with like useful, like Ogre Christmas is here, Valentine's Mihono Bourbon's really good, Kitasen Black, Kitasen Black is here. Like, these 3 are generally what people look out for. Mihono Bourbon for front runners, Ogre Crab Christmas for her build, and then the Kitasen Black original I think is for front runners as well. And there's the rerun and like the other ones, so it's a little awkward in that section. It kind of just depends on your deck, like how your account is going, whether or not to pull for it. You top about 10,000 carats from what still feel like a free-to-play player. I got really lucky with my account. Like, my cards look like I'm a whale, which, I mean, I still swiped. But yeah, I got really lucky with my pulls. Uma or cards? For front runners, it's kind of Umas. Otherwise, it's kind of cards for, like, non-front runners. But frontrunners like really want to own the parents instead of borrowing them. Just because there's other things that you should borrow. Ogre Crab can be bought from the choosing ticket. Yes, but the choosing ticket costs money. Like somebody was asking about as a free-to-play player. Like you're gonna have to spend 21 USD for the UMA ticket if you wanted to pick Ogre Christmas. Generally, I try to give my advice to free-to-play players. You're just gonna buy the Ogre Crab. Yeah, I mean, I'm pulling for Summer Marzensky, and then maybe Ogre and Haru. And if I don't get either one of them, I'm just gonna buy the. I mean, I'm still gonna buy the ticket. So I'm probably just gonna do that. No. I'd say the best value is those pick tickets, but all of my advice will always be towards somebody who hasn't spent any money. That was the runs in my CMs today. I had what did I have, a 72% win rate? It was not good. I lost like 6 today. When will the pick ticket comes? The first anniversary. I don't think they came at the half anniversary. I was at 70%? Wow, I'm washed. I am washed. Well, like, I tried to check for the half anniversary. Inside the same banners, if you go to quality of life, I have the web archive for... I have the web archive for it, and, I mean, I can't read Japanese, but I didn't see anything in here about the limited banners. Yeah, I don't think I think I lost 6. But I was like looking through the web archive for Uma Musume. I couldn't find any information on the limited bundles at the half annie. I know they were in the first annie, but I can't find anything for the half annie. Besides the... what's it called? The SSR selector ticket from missions. You remember the half annie only having the SSR? Yeah, like I've seen the SSR pick ticket from the missions, but I like looked through all of the old forum posts for the half annie, and I cannot find the limited bundles. I don't even know if they refreshed the like insane $70 bundles. Would it be better to skip the Summer Maru banner? If you have something else coming up that you need to pull for, yes. I don't think Summer Marzensky's that powerful. Summer Marzensky is only strong until Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon and Valentine's does everything Summer Marzensky wants to do. So I don't think Summer Marzensky's that good. Like, she gets power crept in literally 4 months. And then Mihono Bourbon Valentine's is still strong, in general. Random question: is it a common bug to have no requests? You don't on the PC version, the request shoes is on the side here. Like, you just click here. It's on the item request is on the side over here. So you have to move from menu to item request. There's no button in the bottom left. Just like make sure you are on the item request section. Whoa, what is wrong with my screen? Same Sky, what the heck? Huh? I don't even know how I caused this bug. Okay. Alright, it looks like changing scenes fixed it. Nope, it did not. Can I just go into career mode? That's crazy. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll just finish this run. That's kind of funny. You have a 1 limit break creek. Is it worth using instead of max limit break Senno or Manhattan and borrow the other SS? I think borrowing Satano Diamond or Aeon Sky will give you more stats if you're running a 1 limit break creek instead of borrowing a max limit break creek. This is kind of annoying to look at. But whatever. Yeah, but this is my last run. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, wow. And I still need to grind like 5 more parents. Holy, this is so cursed. I got 3rd? Okay, wait. Hold up. Let me try again and change to Face Chaser. This is actually a really good run, so I don't really want to fail the URA finale. Watch a race. Wait, can I watch the concert? What happens if I watch the concert? Is it still stuck there? I'm assuming if you're loading into like a concert or a race, it disappears, right? I haven't watched a Wow, this is crazy. It apparently doesn't disappear when you change scenes. Huh. But yeah, I haven't watched a concert in so long. Since like the story mode, I think. Can I select it? No, I can't click on anything. This is crazy. Yeah, your Uma models disintegrate behind their head. Yeah, I should be fine using the same deck for all your parent runs. Because if you have the skill in your parents, it's easier to pick it up. Yeah, maybe the concert for good sport. Concert for the last run. I still think it's crazy. Like, I feel like I'd be so mad if I placed 2nd or 3rd in the race. Like, I feel like it'd be so bad if I placed 2nd or 3rd and then was forced to play a supporting role for the winner. Like, I would hate doing the concert as an Uma Musume. Like, imagine you place, like, last and you want to go home, but you're forced to do this concert as a supporting role. But maybe I'm just like... No, maybe they're all happy that they can at least do the concert. This looks like censorship. Oh, this is crazy. You need to train as a dancer, singer, sprinter, and marathoner? Yeah. That's so funny that, like, this thing just... I can't believe switching scenes doesn't remove it. Can I choose anything here? Oh, I can change it. They just don't have the icons for it. Can I, like... What if I click play? Is it... Wait, it does play it. It's like super quiet because I have my music turned down really low for non-concert songs. That's crazy. Alright, let's buy the second... Should I just buy curvature? Or actually, I probably want to get straight away recovery instead. I don't think I would ever buy curvature on an ace. Let's grab the second level of standard distances. Stam meter's always good. I just grabbed this because it'd be funny if it... I'm gonna be banned for bug abuse. Alright, let's see. What are my sparks? Wow. Pretty decent whites. I mean, 1 star... I don't think 1 star really matters. But 2 medium, 1 speed is unfortunate. Unfortunately, the concert did not work. But I mean, these... Actually, all of these skill sparks are good. Spurt 1, yeah, Spurt 1 kind of sucks. But I mean, if I rolled the correct red and blue spark, I think I would have taken it just because of all the other skills. Oh, where? What is going on? But Stand Meter is like a white recovery skill, so it's good as an end closer, especially since you'll sap 0.5% from 5 people around you. At least the buttons show up on top, you know, so I can kind of like roll with it. Holy. Whoa! It disappeared. Apparently oh, I saw it flash there. Oh, for team trials it's not. How to remove it? I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to just restart my game. But I'm about to end stream anyways. So I thought it'd be funny just to have it up for the last little bit. Try view race? Okay, well, I'll do that and then I'll end stream, but... Oh, it just keeps like flash banging on the screen. So let me do one more. 800 speed, 1200 stam with a borrow, and 3-star stam on your side. I mean, that'd probably be good enough to like get through some of the rounds, but... Obviously, it's not that strong, but I think hitting HP is just so important. Alright, right. I was gonna click view race. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, so let's watch the race then. Does it show up on the race as well? Guys, what if I get this glitch to happen for the final race? Can I? Oh no, I can't. I thought I could. Wait, no. But if I use the arrow keys conditions, it like it changes it. It tries to click on one of the. What? Like it moves the mouse to where the thing would be. Interesting. Yeah, because like I can like jump between the options up here. What a weird glitch. The sun's coming up? That's crazy. Yeah, it still detects the music, like it detects the UI, but it won't let me click on it because it has the race on top of the UI. I don't know, such a weird glitch. Alright, let's just skip to the end. I mean, I just have my my CM gold chip in here, so that might be hard to beat. Oh, I got protected by the Oh, it's back. So when building appearance, but I just think it's really hard to hit 1100 on the desired stat while trying to get hints and hitting G1 races. But if you don't care about white sparks, at all, or like the race affinity, then yes, technically going for 1100 is better. No, Gold Chip did not fix it. Oh wait, I can't switch off a little prayer anymore. I can... Oh, wait. What? Huh? Okay, so I restored it by opening the jukebox. I restored the icons. I'm so confused how this glitch happens. But, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here with this on our screen. Tomorrow... I mean, technically tomorrow there's no more races, right? It's just registration. Are there any tips for the 30 wins in careers? You need to have an aptitude in mile, medium, and long. Would probably be your best way. Yeah, probably entering exiting the title screen would be work. Yeah, it looked like it was when I hit jukebox, it went to menu during the club room. But yeah, I would say you just have to you need a aptitude in mile, medium, and long. Oh yeah, that fixed it. Sakura. Oh, I guess yeah, you can also use Sakura Bakshin and then just do the sprints and miles. Because you don't have to train Stam for sprints, and you don't have to train as much Stam for miles on the career. So Sakura Bakshin would probably be the easiest. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching today. I check my Discord pretty often, so I'll try to answer in there. If you want a question actually answered, just use the questions channel, because that one I'll generally try to answer. Sometimes I miss messages if you put it in like general gaming or the champions meet, because it's hard for me to like scroll up 150 messages and read through all of it. Thank you guys all for coming in today. Tomorrow will probably just be parent runs, I guess. Maybe we can do some... Maybe if I get bored of parent runs, we can do some practice CM matches, since it's going to take... Tomorrow there's no races, and then the day after is the final race. So yeah, tomorrow, actually, we can probably do some practice races and see how those go. Yeah, catch you guys all later. Bye-bye. Play Street Fighter on stream.